What's up, guys? Twitch Rivals KDA. So that's what we're doing today. We are doing the Twitch Rivals tournament. This is like a KDA edition. All right. So I figured, it's going to be a couple minutes. We're going to do warm up. I still need to eat my breakfast, but I figured I might as well leave it on a more appealing screen for you guys while we talk and while I eat. So you're welcome. So I'm not going to say exactly what deck I'm playing today yet, but I will very soon. I'm bringing something at least a little spicy. It's not giga spicy, but it's at least a little spicy. Alright, guys. Nothing about this is appealing, Swim. You are literally just making me want to kill myself. Whoa. Come on, man. Can't joke about that. He's bringing Lee Sin with 2Z confirmed. I certainly wouldn't do that. Still not a fan of Zed in that deck. It's not bad. It is bad. So, a bit of a recap over the KDA cards. The 5 new cards. Feel the Rush is pretty nuts. Go Hard is probably the second best one. I don't know. Go Get It is pretty close. I feel like Go Get It is in theory better than Go Hard, but it doesn't really have a deck to really run it in. Maybe people just still need to experiment with it. Go Get It actually ends up... I think it's a lot more competitive than people think. But yeah, it just doesn't really have a home. Go Hard is an anti-Maokai. Yeah, you can counter all those mill matchups you're seeing. That's true. Alright. So yeah, we're going to do a bit of warming up. When is the tournament? Let me double check. It should be in like, what, 3 hours? Something like that. Check-in time. Legends of Runeterra check-in is... Yeah, by the way, this is going to be a really short tournament. This is a very, very just like short... It's like a sort of like KDA themed tournament. So for those of you guys who don't know, what's going to happen is in 3 hours... Or sorry. Yeah, it's about 3 hours. Roughly. Don't know exactly when it starts. But in about 3 hours, we're playing in the Legends of Runeterra section of the sort of, I guess it's a KDA tournament. What that means is there's 2 teams. There's 2 teams of, I think, 7 people each that are going to be going against each other. Each team has 5 League of Legends players and 2 Legends of Runeterra players. Although really each team only has 1 Legends of Runeterra player. More on that later. How this is going to work. So the teams are already pre-decided. My team is going to be with Celine, Amiru, Tyler1, Trick 2G, Voyboy, and Kibler. Kibler being the LOR player on my team. Right? So, me and Kibler are basically going to be playing LOR in 3 hours from now. And then our league team, completely separate endeavor, the other 5 players on the team are going to be playing the League of Legends portion of the tournament. And the team who wins is the team that does best overall, of course. Does Kibler play LOR? No. On the other team, I don't know the league players, but I know in the LOR section of the other team, we have Bruised by God and Amazonian from Magic. So basically, each team for the Legends of Runeterra section of the tournament, there is one Legends of Runeterra player and one, let's just say, Magic the Gathering player. Although, you know, just card game player in general, who's less experienced, right? So yeah, I'm gonna be basically adding my score up with Kibler's. BBG is gonna be adding his score up with the Amazonians. And then the teams, depending on how they do, are going to be adding their scores up with the 5 league players. What's up, Amazonian? How's it going? Apparently, we haven't submitted decks yet, so I haven't told anyone what I'm actually bringing. It's a pretty sweaty protocol for a very casual tournament. All right, so I don't know when we submit decks. It's like I said, it's a very casual tournament at the end of the day. What you're going to be seeing here today is literally 2 matches. That's the format. I play once against Amazonian, and I play once against BBG. And that's it. It's 1 best of 3 each. So you're going to see a total of, you know, what, 9 games on average? Is that a true average? Yeah, 2-0 should be half as likely. Wait, 9? What did I say? 9? No. Yeah, it'll be 5. 5 on. Something went really weird with my math there. Yeah, it's hidden. There's 5 on average. Yeah, that's nothing. Jesus. So, unlike normal tournaments where you kind of have to just play all day, this is like... It's like single elim, but worse. It's like you're only playing 2 games all day. It's like single elim, but you lose after the second round.
It's more like a show match.
It's a show match. Exactly. That's exactly right. A show match. So, yeah, that's what it's that's what it's gonna be like. That'll be a lot of fun. What are you talking about? He's one of the best players, but he doesn't do well in tournaments. Who are we talking about, guys? What's... Oh, BBG. I mean, what does that mean? I think BBG is a little washed up. I don't know. He was really good in the past. I mean, that's not like a flame. Guys, we're all fucking washed up. You think I'm not washed up? Literally everybody's nobody plays this fucking game anymore. BBG was playing Eternal. I'm like, look, listen. I'm not saying I'm not washed up. I'm just saying we're all washed up. You're fucking washed up too if you're listening to this. Marcus is washed up. We're all washed up. But yeah, BBG's hella washed. Anyway, it should be an interesting event. I'm looking forward to it. And what we've got is the next effective 3 hours, I guess. I don't even know when the LOR starts. I know check-in is in 2 hours and 15 minutes. Amazonian, do you know when we're actually starting? I have no idea. I have literally no idea. BBG is hella washed up. Swim stream. That's taken out of context, guys. Come on. Waiting for Lee Sin nerf. Yeah, I think Lee Sin is pretty fine right now. I think Lee Sin is a sort of a... Okay. So let's make this very, very clear. There's people that are saying Lee Sin is fine, and there's people that are saying Lee Sin is not fine. And in reality, they're both fucking wrong. that's not really the way to talk about it. Lee Sin is a symptom of an underlying issue, which is to say, depending on your perspective, he could be fine or not fine, and it just depends on like what your context for saying those is. So they're both inherently meaningless and both therefore wrong. Lee Sin is a deck that doesn't need a nerf, but its presence in the meta, its ability to dominate in the meta, is a symptom of there's a lot of different potential solutions to the issue, but for the most part, not enough like deck diversity, not enough ability for most decks to perform. You know, there's a lot of different ways to go forward from that, but that you mostly just want to be trying to make other things more viable in this case. In this case. That's it. I didn't play in a hot minute. Is the KDA cards not related to any region? Oh no, these are all region specific cards. They kind of defy the like color schemes we normally get with regions. Like Feel the Rush, you wouldn't think it's a Freljord card. Freljord actually does have a lot of pink, but I mean, just in terms of the colors, it's kind of like the least blue out of all of these cards. Very strange. Anyway, that's it. So now I'm gonna go ahead and prepare for this tournament. Okay. What am I preparing with? Use the art color? Yeah, the art color. It defies lore too. Why is Ari and Freljord? Yeah, Ari should be in Ionia, right? I guess they had 2 Ionian pop stars. Because what's her face is Ionian too. The one that everyone likes. The bad girl. She's Ionian too. Ari's Ionian. And so they couldn't have both of them be Ionian, right? Out of the way. I don't even know who this is. Wait, let me see if I get this right. This one's Evelyn. And I assume she's a Shadow House card. That makes sense. Would make perfect sense. And then there's Out of the Way, which is, I guess, Kai'Sa's card? Or Kai'Sa's Void? Ooh. Kai'Sa is Void or Shurima? Well, that's already messed up then. I get that. I mean, they just couldn't make it a Void card because the Void isn't in the game yet. Ari is Ixtali. Is she actually? I thought she was Ionian. Am I racist? What? And then there's Give It All, which is Seraphine's card. Everyone's favorite pop idol, Seraphine. And I mean, is Seraphine from PNC? Where is Seraphine from? She kind of defies like the lore. Isn't she an e-girl? Where's she from? Seraphine is from PNZ. All right, great. So, I mean, they're 3 out of 5. 3 out of 5 is not bad. That's like a D-. They're the same place. Ixtali is Ionia, and they're part of the same place. Oh, I guess I am kind of racist then. All right. So I'm just gonna go ahead and warm up. I'm not playing this deck in the tournament, by the way. Guys, until there's deck submission, I can't say what decks I'm playing. I want to just submit my decks now. I want to submit my decks now. So that we don't actually have to... Like, we can just prep like normal. What the hell? I don't know. I kind of want to hit Masters before we actually play in this tournament, though. They've actually played discard aggro. We just need to win 5 net games here, real quick. Kind of a bad hand for the mirror. We got Trundle at least. Not great. I do like this board. It's a really cool board. I mean, it gets old pretty fast, but I mean, it's still neat. Trundle colonizing the meta. Yeah, Trundle's pretty dumb. Very awkward hand. We did a full mull too. This hand is pretty poop. He's supposed to pass. What? Why? What's the point? I think I might actually have to just like violent horror that. This is a throwaway attack. Basically, from his perspective, it's just whether he deals 3 damage or gives me a small chance of getting Catalyst off if I'm like trolling and floating Catalyst, which is low odds, but it doesn't matter. It's more value than 3 damage. Alright, I don't think I can play Shadestalker here though. So we have Feel the Rush. Unfortunately, without any ramp cards, it's not a great draw either. Okay, pass there. Every KDA song is so bad, it feels like they're trying to mock K-pop rather than be in it. Really? I like them.
King of Trolls coming through.
Good old Trundle Mirrors. What am I gonna play? Ooh, it's Trundle. Hello.
Smashing. You got a
Nice attack, dude. Sick. Why? I think I just opened Vengeance the Trundle. I think there's really no point in waiting for this. It's kind of sad, but nothing else really matters right now. Man, these mirrors are really degenerate. It looks like he didn't draw any ramp either, though, which is nice.
Nice to meet you.
Yep. You're more Trundles than me. I mean, I can deal face damage with Shadestalker. Lose my ability to bank. Banking on the 7+2 turn. It's actually really hard to regret playing this. Just because we have almost zero chance of playing anything next turn. Are the Popstar epic spells permanent to the game or just temporary? Oh, they're permanent.
If they're out there, I'll spot them.
No ramp on either side. I mean, I don't necessarily hate wailing this. Yeah, he can't attack with his Trundle here. Yeah, I'm basically always taking that. You get almost nothing by letting him draw a card. But he's got 2 Ice Pillars and I only have 1. This feels really bad. If he doesn't have like War Mothers or Feel the Rush, we could just win. Seems like the easiest open Ice Pillar of my life. Kind of have to Feel the Rush next turn.
You're in my kingdom now.
I probably should have traded the Spider down a while ago. I didn't want to trade it off the Avaros and Sentry attack because I didn't want to let him draw a card for no reason. I probably could have just gotten the Spider off the board when he attacked with a Trundle before, because it actually is a risk having like 2 full of a board when I want to go in for a Feel the Rush. Like that can actually happen for sure. Especially because the second Trundle being summoned is going to give me the second Ice Pillar as well. Which is a very big deal. Yeah, man, Tryndamere should give him basically no good options here. I think I'm perfectly happy to play Tryndamere out from hand.
Who would face me? It's always cold in the Freljord. It's good to be the king.
Trundle should have 9.
Bow to your king. Attack!
There's an argument to not go into kill the Ice Pillar. Just go for face damage instead. If we had Atrocity, I'd definitely prioritize face damage here. I think in a case like this is probably okay though. Yeah, Spider gets it in. He has no really good block on the Spider. That should be fine. I'm actually not that experienced with War Mother's Mirror. The nice thing is I don't have to prep it because I'm banning it out. I mentioned that I didn't want to discuss my my tournament strategy on this stream, but I think we're all just banning War Mothers. Pretty sure. Well, that's pretty good for me.
Light the signal.
I mean, if he's doing literally nothing here, I feel pretty favored. And my Feel the Rush should just kind of like demolish any attempt he's gonna make here. Nice, all 3 Trundles, buddy. This is actually kind of funny. His Feel the Rush doesn't have a Trundle to pull now. Isn't that just solo Tryndamere? He drew all 3 Trundles.
For the thrill of battle.
Yeah, I'm not really feeling that rush. So it should prioritize cards in deck instead of in hand. So I should keep the Trundle in my hand, right? Or the Tryndamere in my hand, I mean. It's so crazy. He low rolled by drawing all 3 Trundles.
These are troll lands.
That's really funny.
Who would face
But yeah, this card is pretty good. Turns out, Feel the Rush. It's a neat card. I don't know. Alan and Bones were saying that they feel like War Mothers is better than Feel the Rush still. Alan recently was saying like Feel the Rush is probably better actually. Bones still likes War Mothers better. What? Okay. Sounds good, pal.
you don't stand
Looks
a
good.
chance. But I'm king.
I like War Mothers myself. Marcus likes War Mothers too. Okay, okay. He's undecided. He's on the fence. I'm pretty firmly in the Feel the Rush camp. Alan switched camps. Kuvira's in the Feel the Rush camp, but Kuvira will just join whatever camp I say, I think. I mean, he can't ruinate me. I could also just kind of like open attack and end the game. Yeah, that looks fun. Let's just do that.
Get ready for a beatdown.
Look at this attack. What the fuck? Feel the Rush just gives you so much freedom when deck building. Right. It's such a big deal. It'll matter more as time goes on too. Because people will get like more different ways to play the matchup. Well, that was quite interesting. Didn't feel like we were ahead there, but he also didn't draw any ramp. Nice. Wait a second. I might actually have to change some strategies. Let me call Kuvira. Hey Kuvira, what's up?
Hi, how are you?
You're on stream.
Yeah, I kind of was watching.
Okay, so I need you to explain to me what you're saying. Do it in non-specific terms. Speak to me in code so they won't understand the decks we're talking about.
I need you to...
You want me to swap off my 3rd deck to the deck you're saying, right?
Yeah.
And this is because of the new information that you got
No.
this morning. This
Because
is
of all the testing that I did yesterday night. Basically.
Oh, you're having me switch to something I'm less comfortable on. Do you have a version for me?
Yes,
I'll-
I sent you a
Here,
code.
I'll load up the code. Let me I have to.
Ooh.
I'll black my screen so they can't see it.
Uh-huh.
Let me load up. Let's load up this code. Is it the code you sent me at 3 a.m.?
Yeah. Well, 7 a.m. my time.
Or
I mean
I'll-
10 a.m. my time.
I'll screen share on
11,
Discord so you can see it and they can't. This one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh right. So you think this deck is good?
I think this deck is better than the other. I explained exactly like that thing. I think you need to test it out though. I want you to test it out.
I think
Mm.
that the new information.
Wait, we can see it. You know that we just close the fucking thing. We can see the cards.
Oh, do you guys have like the Mobalytics deck tracker or something?
Yeah, we can
Ah.
actually see.
Whatever, dude. It doesn't matter. Like they're gonna know anyway. Who cares? Anyway.
That's so bad.
Anyway. They couldn't see the entire thing. They couldn't see the entire thing.
Okay.
They couldn't see the entire thing. Anyway. This.
Mm.
I think it also has to matter what you told me 30 minutes ago. I think that also has to matter.
Which thing? I told you multiple things.
You know the one. The thing.
40 or 51?
33.
33.
That has to inform the switch.
Which sentence? The first one or the second?
Yeah, the first one. I don't care that
that's
Kibler's
even-
handicapping us with dragons. Like that doesn't matter to me, Kuvira.
Don't out me like that.
By the way, I'll let you guys know. I was giving Kibler some tips. I was sending him some lists, and he literally refuses to not play dragons. So he's gonna play dragons.
He fucking forced us. Fucking
I
build the dragon
couldn't
plan?
get him off dragons. There's no possible way I could do it. So, yeah, Kibler's gonna be playing dragons. We're gonna have to deal with that. But that's fine. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's like it could have been much worse, right? Like if Kibler's thing wasn't dragons, because for those of you guys who don't know, Kibler has like a dragon fetish. But if it was like vampires, and if he was insistent on bringing Vlad, then we'd be fucked, right? It's not that bad. It's dragons. It's whatever. It's whatever. It's fine. We're fine.
Honestly, I'd be more comfortable with Vlad than dragons, but that's
Honestly, it's close. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty close, actually.
Honestly, it's very, very close.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, it's still up to you, but I do prefer the recent swap.
Yeah, I think I agree. I think it has to be right. I'm looking at all the tables, and literally... How does it do into Lee Sin?
That's the matchup that I wanted you to test the most. It's 50-50 against Lee Sin. A bit more. It's 55.
But that's pretty close to what our third deck was against Lee Sin anyway, right?
Yeah, on top of being not consistent.
Did you ask anyone else? Did you ask like Bones, or is this just coming from you?
Just coming from me. I can ask Bones.
I'll message Bones.
Okay.
It should be worse against Lee Sin than my third deck, I think, by the way. Maybe
Yes,
it's just
that's
like
what I said.
5%. I thought you said it was about the same.
I said that my list, the new deck is about 55. This card is about like, if we want to be really precise, it's about like, oh fuck.
Discard. Kuvira? Hello? What happened to
Listen.
speaking in code?
Listen,
Kuvira!
fucking,
You're ruining it!
I'm sleepy. I just woke up. I'm so sorry.
How did that happen? They already know two of our decks. It's been 5 minutes. It's been
Listen.
2 down, 1 to go, and they know the third deck is War Mothers, Kuvira, because it's always War Mothers. They know our entire lineup. It's been 5 minutes. Like, what the fuck? How did that happen? Who hired you, Kuvira?
I'm a BBG spy.
What the fuck?
I am a BBG spy. And I've always been.
All right, I'm gonna be right back. Try not to reveal our 4th deck while I'm gone, okay?
Okay, I'll try to. I'll try my hardest. Kavir was waiting Guardian all along. Maybe. Tell us. The 4th deck. Guys, the 4th deck is Yasuo actually. It's Yasuo Swain, just saying. Sing for us. No, but I can do quick Q&A. Like the good old days. But don't tell him I told you what the other deck was. Is it next? Honestly, close though. Will it stream today? Probably later today, maybe. Are you actually hired? Is this like a job or a salary? Maybe. What do you think the Trundle nerf will be? To the pillar. Nerf to the pillar. Basically, I think. How do you feel about being called daddy? What? What's your favorite KDA girl? Probably Evelyn.
All right, I'm back, Daddy. So, I mean, now that they know, I might as well just prep Fiora Shen, right?
Yeah, let's send it.
Bone says he's pretty sure you lose versus Lee with Fiora Shen. And, I mean, that sounds right to me. Yeah, I think you're trolling me, Kuvira.
I think I'm not trolling you.
I'm pretty sure I'm getting trolled. Very confident.
I'm pretty sure. I'm confident I'm not trolling you.
I mean,
Play against me.
Okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's a comfort pick. I can't switch a deck. Like, okay, so I always do this thing in tournaments where like I'm prepping for like a week, and then on the day before the tournament, I'll switch one of my decks. And everyone always wants to do this. One of the first things you learn about prep is don't fucking do that. You're asking me to switch a deck 2 hours before the tournament. I haven't even played Fiora Shen, Kuvira. 2 hours before. Yes, it's 2 hours before the tournament.
Load it up.
Kuvira.
That's fucking scrim.
I'm not gonna do that. Fiora Shen, lol. See, Marcus agrees. Fiora Shen, lol. I'm not running Fiora Shen, Kuvira.
Listen, this is not a regular Fiora Shen list.
Kuvira, we've already
yeah.
We've already leaked the lineup, Kuvira. Kuvira.
We didn't.
Kuvira, obviously I'm running Fiora Shen. I just have to make them think I'm not. How do you not like how have you help a brother out, Kuvira?
Okay. Fuck. Then okay. Run whatever you want.
Go.
Let's run
whatever you want. Let's go. Exactly. Yeah. I'll run discard.
Yeah.
Here's the thing you need to understand, Kuvira. I'm already prepared enough for this tournament. I'm nuts. What I need to do is I need to hit Masters before this tournament starts, because it's gonna be really embarrassing if I'm not Masters.
Really?
Grappler. I bet Grappler's Masters already. It's fucking. Listen, it's been like 3 weeks since the update.
It has.
Right.
And how many Master players do we have?
Everyone.
Master. Not really. We have like, what, 100? 200? Yeah, close to 200.
Nobody's playing, so nobody's master? Oh, that's true too, actually.
Oh yeah, that is actually true.
So, if I refuse to switch to Fiora Shen, Kuvira, should the rest of my... What?
Yeah, I still have the black screen. Okay, what did you say?
They don't need to watch this game. Do you guys watch me for the gameplay? Why the fuck would I turn on my screen?
Imagine thinking Muachu for the game.
Should I mulligan this? There we go.
I would love to.
Oh, this is
help
so much
you.
better. Holy shit.
Oh, I can help you. Yeah, I can.
Oh, a sick top deck.
Raise your weapon, Sunwood.
I mean, like, just use your fucking ears, guys. You know what the matchup is. You know what you just heard. And you know what they just played. You know who's attacking evens. And you know what card I'm about to play.
No, sorry, I don't think
Kavira,
saying that
they're
you-
listening. They're trying to hear.
Punish transgressions.
They need to know what the board state is.
But we got baited by MF.
So they
dropping, like,
they
a
know for a
live
fact it's 20-17 now, if they're listening, if they're paying attention. They know everything. They don't need to see the game. If you've got good fucking ears, you actually know exactly what I just did. What did I just do, guys? I kind of gave it away. You know, so you know what the board state is. You know what his board state is. You just heard a goat. Like, I'm just gonna stream like this from now on. I don't actually need to show you guys the game. Just listen. And you know what he just blocked. You know for a fact that he submitted a blocker on the only blocker he could have blocked. So you know what the score is. You know he's 18 and I'm 17. You guys literally have perfect information over this game, except what's in my hands.
Ours is the one true light.
Invisible to the ignorant.
Devotion to battle.
You're
I'm what, Kuvira?
still on black
What?
screen.
I know. They're listening. What? Do you want me to switch over?
No, you're fine.
Guys, what's the score right now? If you're paying very close attention, you know exactly what the score is.
I have the best job.
Score.
Yeah, the health. 15-17. That's close. Guys, how did I deal that third point of damage to him?
Let's boogie.
Yeah, someone got it. It's always the pink colors. Pink colors are the smartest.
Now we're cooking.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
What are you waiting for?
Oh wait, never mind. Never mind.
Must we fight?
Inconsiderate of the deaf viewers.
Here we go. Oh, we're nuts. So what are we so if we're not going to Fiora Shen, would you change a single card in my lineup then? Or is it just card for card the same?
I would like one more. I don't know how hot that is.
Rules are made to be broken. Like
I think.
You should try blinking sometime.
One more get excited if possible, but
sisters.
no, never mind.
Yeah,
I
I'm
like
not
it.
gonna-
I like
yeah,
it.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Okay.
I'll just do it exactly like this.
I'm not sure about this one though.
Discard? I'm not actually playing discard. I'm switching to Fiora Shen. Remember?
That's some seven hand. That's some seven hand moves.
If I just alternate in the next like 2 hours before deck submission, if I just alternate between those two decks, they'll never have enough information to actually you know, change the lineups around it. Unless I bring
That's-
both. I can tell you right now, I'm not gonna bring both.
Yeah, we can't. The others are locked. I think the most important deck is the one that we didn't talk about. So
I agree. Kuvira! I'm trying to make them think they already know all 3 of our decks. Remember when I said you guys know all 3?
yeah, but what I yeah they
Discard,
don't know
discard Fiora Shen,
the
Kuvira.
Warmothers.
Yes.
Yeah, but they don't know the Furation list. Is what I'm exposing.
Good cover. Good cover. That was close.
That was very close.
Screaming helps not at all.
Refresh microphone. What?
Where is it?
Only webcam? Anyone else?
Guys, let me finish this game. We're against Nightfall. He's darkened everything.
So we need to talk about the most important thing. Actually, is which music are you gonna listen to while playing?
What do you mean, the
Very
baddest?
important.
Party?
No,
Yes.
no. I feel like more is a tournament mood.
No, not at all. I think that the trick is to switch between soundtracks depending on what's happening in the game. So what we need to do is sort of assign a sort of protocol. Which parts of the song should we listen to when each sort of thing, like if we're behind, what should we listen to? You know?
I think if you're behind, you listen to the third one. If you're ahead, you listen to the first one, and the second one would be if it's like top deck. It depends on like top decks, right? You know,
Doesn't
it's
sound
like
right. Depends on top decks.
like a
When you're
50-50.
behind, you listen to more. See, I agree with that.
No,
All right, guys, we're good.
easy win.
How are people staying around? I don't think there's a single person here who watches me or even the broad LOR category for the gameplay. All right, 4 more wins and we get to Masters. I can't play in this tournament if I'm not a Master.
You're just gonna drop.
Right. No, 100%. If I don't make a Masters in time, I will fucking drop. I'm not going to play in this tournament as a diamond player, Kuvira.
So they need to reschedule for like next week or something.
Oh, yeah. I'll ask them if they could please reschedule me. Next week?
Yeah.
Only webcam. Damn, wrong
Damn,
side again.
Wrong scene. Oh no, you're on the right side. Just
Oh, God. It's Kibler.
is it?
Maybe. I don't know what his username is, but he's playing dragons.
Could be honestly. Kibler really is playing dragons.
Yeah. There's nothing we can do about it either. We're screwed.
The thing is, it was like 2v2, and now like just only 2 LOR players, and now we have like 2 and 1.5.
It's fine. Dragons aren't that bad, Kuvira.
Uh,
Right? They're not that bad. Come on.
yeah. Yeah. They're fine.
Ask me about dragons. I just may have an answer.
Yeah.
Anything else?
How sad would Kibler be if he got his dragons banned? Sorry.
I mean, he'd be sad, but we'd be happy. He's not. They're not gonna ban dragons.
Yeah, they're not.
It's Draven time.
Man, Get Excited is such a bad card. It's literally losing in this game.
If you lose to dragons, honestly, though.
think I'm behind here. I think we're about to lose the dragons. This is a terrible.
That egghead is huge. The egghead is slapping.
Yeah. Fucking 3 health egghead, dude. Do I just pass here? This looks like a sick pass, actually.
Can you like attack?
Okay, but like, what do I get for attacking here?
Anything else?
Just maybe like 5 damage face? Ooh.
Wait, what? Is that a sharp sight? That has to be a sharp sight.
Yeah.
Please sharp sight me. Wow,
How can you
he's realizing that I might have vision. He's gonna have to decide that he has to hope I don't have vision. And he has to sharp sight.
You can't fit sharp sight in a dragon's list.
Now we're cooking.
Like, it's not possible. You're just gonna get single
He's
combat.
a 6 slow roller.
Oh,
Well, no way we can beat this.
that's a fucking big egg. That's a huge egg.
Ah, this is an okay hand. Ooh.
He played his Elnuk.
Shyvana's a good Elnuk. You know, people say Shyvana's worse than an Elnuk because she's a conditional 4/5, but I say she's kind of better sometimes because she heals one every turn. Think about it.
Honestly, that's true.
Right. Ooh. I mean, we can't really do anything here, right?
No,
Alas. Yeah,
you
not at all.
cannot.
Oh well. That's a pretty crazy draw. We're fine.
It's dragon.
It's dragons! Exactly! What was gonna happen here?
I've got your back.
Uh-oh.
Single combat.
People are my strength.
I mean,
I long for a worthy opponent.
Do I get excited the Fiora before this attack? Ooh, that's kind of interesting. I think it has to be kind of trolly though.
so the Fiora blocks the 1/1, or Fiora blocks 2/1, 3/2 blocks 1/1,
I mean, the Fiora has to
1/2
block.
blocks
No, the
3/1, and Shyvana blocks the 3/1, so we get 8 damage.
not priced into
Fist.
axe.
Axe right now.
I think I just get excited the Fiora. Has to be better.
It's 2 damage face, and you keep the unit, so I guess
Yeah,
yeah.
exactly.
Protect us, Lord.
The unit will always pay off more than the 1 damage difference.
Mhm.
Is there a single thing here that doesn't attack? I guess the 1/1 doesn't attack.
I mean, if you get excited, if you use get excited on the Fiora, you attack with everything here.
Why is the 1/1 attacking? Are you trolling?
Why is it not attacking? So he's blocking with the egghead, he's blocking the 3/1. With the 3/2, he's blocking the spider, which is 3/1. And Shyvana can block the either the 2/1 or the crowd's favorite. And if he's blocking the 1/1 with anything, we're fine.
It doesn't. You just stick swing here.
Yeah, he's never blocking that 1/1.
I mean, I think he does, but I think it's not. Even if he blocks it, we're still attacking.
And that's a bad block.
Really? Why would it matter? 3 and 2 is the same range of health. He's not playing around Mystic Shot.
Not at all, because of the elusive burrows.
Yeah, but how does he stabilize here at 3 health? I mean, you're assuming he has a way to kill crowd favorite
Yeah.
and deal with the rest of my board? No, you have to block the Joy Rig there. Are you kidding?
I'm not.
Yasuo Swain is a nice meta pick right now, TBH. Yeah, Kavira was trying to tell me to bring Yasuo Swain.
I told them you brought it. Why are you outing me like that?
Gavira, I'm trying to trick them into thinking I haven't brought it.
Oh, that's true.
I already told them one of my decks was spicy.
Yeah, that is true.
And they don't know which one it is yet. Because clearly the decks that they know about are not spicy. Shyvana's Confront.
Suffer my
Confront? What the hell is this card? Grant an allied challenger.
Sick. The unlock is charmed.
Wait.
Every turn.
We're getting knocked! What the fuck?
Oh, wait, it's a concussive, a concerted strike.
Oh shit. My crowd favorite. We lost. We can't beat a concerted strike here.
Single. What is this high level slow
Strafing
roll?
strike? That's a good question.
Okay.
There are none like me.
Oh no, she's leveled.
Wait, she's better than
It's
a
a
bull unlock.
No, it's a
It's a
permanent
pre-nerf jack. Wait, no, she gets +2/+2 each round. She's not. She's like a 6/7.
True. It's insane.
Is it low-key better to not rummage here?
No. It's
Wait,
high key.
I don't know.
Can you-
I shouldn't rummage here. I actually legitimately think I shouldn't rummage here. Can't he? He can literally only survive with concerted strike, right? And the one damage getting blocked and eaten for free is bad. Whereas I should just slow play and allow myself more outs. It's third sharp sight or it's concerted strike are the only two ways he can stay alive, right? So we put him on concerted strike, which means I want to increase my draws off of rummage to hit
What if you
cannon or
draw-
excited.
What if you draw Draven?
Hush. I'm not gonna develop Draven. I'm not gonna develop shit here. Developing
If
here looks
you-
horrible.
No, if you run, he can't play anything. That he has to consider it here.
He can play a small unit into concerted. He has 8 mana. This is
Small
perfectly
unit.
like,
a
okay,
Dragon.
he's at 2 health. He can't heal. We're waiting to draw the out. We have Get Excited. We have Jinx. We have Poro Cannon. And we've got Augmented. And if we not only, it's not even about saving Rummage for later. It's about saving Jury Rig for later. Because if we save Jury Rig, we stop an entire attack. Which means we buy ourselves an entire turn. Like, we then wait until his next attack and then Rummage the Rig. We get an extra draw off of Rummage. And we get an extra turn off of the Jury Rig. Whereas there's nothing we're drawing there that actually give us, like, lethal potential.
You are correct.
Ooh.
That would have been good last turn.
It would have been good last turn.
Absolutely stellar.
I guess I'm just augmenting here. Augmented is like the only draw that forces me to use it here, right?
You don't want to use it, you mean?
No, I'm saying I have to augment it here.
Yeah.
Like, there's literally no way around that, I think. Which I'm fine with. 3-1-6-4. Would you actually go to, like, try to kill Shyvana? I think that's trolly. We just hit that 3-1, right?
If you hit Shyvana, she can't attack.
Eh.
And she won't be able to get this strike.
No, but she heals when she attacks. She just challenges the Jury Rig. She gets +2/+2 every round when she attacks. Shyvana's
So that's
crazy,
actually
Kuvira.
not an Elnock.
It's not an Elnock. What a crazy card. Kibler's gonna carry us. Shyvana's so broken. I agree. Exactly.
What science without a little risk?
Press on.
These are interesting draws.
It's pretty good.
It's not bad. Man, Shyvana's broken! She's Furying up to 4 health. I can never kill her. Literally.
You can't win.
I guess we're just waiting for that Get Excited, huh? Ooh. I thought that was gonna be the scary one. We're good. It's Mobilize.
Fucking mobilize turn 8.
Are we losing the dragon test? So I rummage first.
Yeah.
We have so many outs.
Ooh.
We're fine. Do we actually have to hit Shyvana?
Can't we just go wide with if we hit the Egghead?
Yeah, it's better odds. Dragons literally has no way of ending the game. We're just gonna keep drawing cards and chilling until he dies.
You're a Discord, sir.
What? Am I good? That was weird.
Yeah. You're good now.
Strafing strike. Wow. I could have literally played House Spider first and just like outvalued him instead of doing anything else, which is really funny. Like we can literally just sit here and outvalue him. He has no ability to threaten anything we could possibly do.
Don't you just yeah.
Yeah. Can I discard a crowd favorite, please? Thanks.
No.
Alright, 2 little Poros. I'll burst pass. Get him to...
Crazy.
Get him to... Oh, he didn't play anything. The Dragons is so bad.
It's a single. You're not.
I don't care! Like, he still can't kill us. We're just still waiting. Like,
Doubling.
we're just gonna keep drawing cards until he dies. He has 2 units that don't deal damage. He has no ability to do anything to our Nexus. I'm chilling. I should have played the first House Spider before the crowd favorite does. Ooh. So I could chill harder.
What the fuck is that?
Empyrean. He got it off of Egghead Researcher. I'm gonna lose to this Egghead Researcher card.
I mean, you were gonna lose that Poro card anyway because of Shyvana, so it doesn't matter. Just try to go.
Well, his ability to kill us is uniquely represented by this card. He had no possible way to kill us before he drew that card.
Indeed.
Egghead is better than Shyvana? I think it is. Like, I don't care about the elusive blocker. I care that he actually has a way to win the game now and stop us from just eventually drawing into a kill condition. Man, we just failed the Dragons test, Kuvira.
We can't.
What are we gonna do
Don't
about
play-
that?
Don't play Draven.
Why not?
What do you mean, why not? What if you top deck Jinx?
Yeah, that's true.
The order would be Jinx into Draven instead.
Can we even win if we top deck Shinx?
I mean, if you play Jinx and there's no answer, and then you play Draven,
We're literally just losing to this Empyrean. I can't block this card.
you're at 8. You're fine.
What the fuck is going on? Our draws were a little awkward. We drew both of our rummages with both of our augmenteds.
I mean,
Ooh. That's not good.
Draven first.
I mean, Draven only, right?
Yeah. Just in case you draw rummage. I think that turn when you should have rummaged, we could have won. Maybe. Probably actually.
I'm very confident that wasn't correct. Like, why would that be correct?
Because it plays into you. Ooh.
There's such a narrow sequence of events that would actually make that matter, right?
You're covered.
Experimenter was a good top deck. Jinx was a good top deck. Draven wasn't bad. We had a lot of outs there.
That's what I'm saying.
As in, we
Not for
should
that
have
turn.
rummaged.
You don't rummage that turn. I think
Oh,
I
yeah,
mean
but-
we needed to house spider before. Not house spidering off of the augmented was definitely wrong. That had to have been wrong. But it didn't matter with his Empyrean draw either way. There's just no way we can beat dragons. They're too good.
Thank God Kibler wanted dragons.
Yeah. Exactly my thoughts.
Wait, Bones is here and he has 2 minutes. I sent you a list, Bones. I can send you a screen if you want. But
Oh, how many outs are we on? 3. And we still have like an extra draw to hit the other one. Augmented and Rummage are both.
Wait,
We
wait.
drew both of our Rummages already.
Bones, just DM me instead of type in, please.
We're probably gonna draw a Jinx now. That's gonna feel bad.
In chime.
Draven out?
I mean, there's no single thing that would make this matter here. All right, that leaves us with what, 2 outs? That's pretty weak. Now, this was the game we used to get excited earlier, right? And would you get it? Oh god, this game has been going on for so long. So it's a 1
Fucking
outer.
asshole.
We're getting ace-sold. Oh dear. That's not that bad. It's like 7%. And sometimes you just lose to dragons. Just no way around that one. Ooh, wait 1 second. What are we doing with Bones?
I'm just chatting. We're discussing some.
Secret stuff?
Yeah.
Get kept by ace all day.
By dragons, imagine.
So basically that deck is a lot of dragons with no ability to hit Nexus? Yes. Once in a week you lose to dragons, at least it wasn't on Rivals. Well, I'm not going to queue into dragons on Rivals. Because nobody's bringing dragons except for Kibler, who's on my team. Yeah, I can keep one.
New recruit reporting in.
Yo, we have to put a stream delay.
For rivals?
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't think so. I'm not sure. Let me ask.
Yeah, this looks good. Yeah, DPM said we need a 3-minute stream delay.
That works. Okay.
Should be fine here.
Soldiers, to me! I have the best job.
All right.
Glory unrelenting.
What's up, Kuvira? Is there like something last minute?
Yeah, we might have to change the whole lineup.
What's that?
For you.
Oh,
Check your jams.
you're just baiting. We're not gonna change anything. Got it. I like the
You
way you
got it.
think.
Thanks. I like the way I think too. check my phone.
What?
This is like some double bait 7-head strat that I have not signed up for.
Yeah, this is fine. Battlecaster's all right here. How are people playing Mono Demacia right now? Why pass? Reactivity is better than no reactivity. So this is a burst pass. Basically, I take a burst action, I give him forced proactivity to allow me to develop here. We know we're going to develop before attacking, so letting him play units doesn't have a downside, but it just gives him less information on my plays. Like when I go into play Battlecaster, for example, it means, you know, maybe he doesn't save mana for a single combat to, you know, that kind of thing. Or like, now that, you know, we didn't give him the information I was playing Battlecaster, he played something that just loses to Battlecaster, because now my Flame Chompers just kill his Vanguards for free, right? Like, the information game is really important. Because if I had played Battlecaster first, he would not have played... I mean, okay, this card is bad. He shouldn't be running this in his deck, but he wouldn't have played that card if he knew I was about to play a Battlecaster, right?
Back down.
5-head. I mean, it's not like... So this is one of the most like fundamental things in Legends of Runeterra, which is that unless you want to stop them from developing anything at all, you want reactivity rather than proactivity. That wasn't like a 5-head play. That was very, very standard in that position. You always just force them to play first. Yeah, Elites is a pretty trolly deck. It's not like the worst thing in the world right now. It's probably better than Dragons. Kuvira Elites is better than Dragons, right?
Yes, by far.
Yeah, I don't think it's even close. Well, okay, it's pretty close. But yeah, they're both kind of like the same concept of deck, which is that they just play beef units and don't really have an actual way to like end the game against chump blockers. Elites
They have a win
games.
con.
They have
rally.
Yeah, well, Dragons should run rally too, right?
They can't. That's the problem. It's like you don't have the space.
Oh, then Dragons are really bad. Or are
Yeah,
people
they
playing
are.
Dragons?
Like you,
It just seems like a bad idea then.
it is. Elites at least are like full roleplay, but still are kind of decent.
Are they decent? They're pretty roleplay. I don't know.
It's not bad. Truly not bad.
I don't know. It's not great.
Stand strong.
Ooh. You just took the easy way out. All right. How much more time do I actually have to hit Masters before this tournament anyway?
We still have 2 hours.
All me. And maybe those other guys. Whatever.
Deck submission. So when is deck submission for this?
It's not. They're not saying. There's no like. It's literally right before the tournament. But they said as soon as possible.
Wait, what?
It's weird.
That is a little weird. Karma Lux. Karma Lux is actually not that bad of a deck. Why do you feel BBG didn't bring it?
Lee fucking Sin. Lee
Just
Sin
ban it.
smashes that.
Just ban it.
Yeah, but then it has the other matchups are not very
Like,
good.
why on
It's
earth
not
would why on
insane.
earth would I bring Lee Sin? It just got nerfed, Kuvira.
It loses to War Mothers.
Right. Lee Sin is just a shit
No.
deck.
Lux Karma loses to War Mothers.
Right. Lee Sin is just bad. I've been saying that this entire time. Just a weak deck. Lee Sin's got 5 health now, Kavira. There's just no way I'm gonna play that card. So the cool thing, by the way, guys, about the KDA board is when I'm using the KDA board, and he also is, what happens is I can see what song he's playing. Like, it actually updates real time. So he's currently listening to Pop Stars. You can see his little icons on the blue one there. So you can just be kind of judging your opponent's taste in music as you play. That's great. Do you play? How many judgments does Karma Lux run? 1?
0.
0.
They can't afford to. I mean, they can, but it's pretty bad.
What just happened?
They do run a lot of Tasties and a lot of Radiants, though.
I don't know if that's gonna be enough to keep his.
Ooh,
his
this
deck
version
alive
looks
here.
really bad.
Oh, you don't like Mage Seeker in your Karma Lux deck? I think like what happened is all the good players just completely stopped playing this game.
I think I agree with that. I think, yeah.
Like no flame. Do I develop here?
You can, it's Radiant turn.
Right, exactly. Like that's the funny thing. What is he gonna do if I just develop here? He actually doesn't
It's
really have
actually-
a good counterplay.
It's better for you if he develops.
I know. It's really funny. Sweet.
You're fine.
Oh no, it's detain.
No, there's no detain yet. He has to block with it and he's gonna fucking die. He has to play a 6-mana spell.
Ooh. Wait, his deck just lost. That was weird.
You look guilty. What are you hiding?
Ooh. Oh, that was neat.
Just keep
Time for the money.
for single combat and you win.
He probably has a second single combat.
Yeah.
I mean, am I really discarding my augmented for it though? What's the point?
History will judge you.
Alright, I think I can actually get to Masters before this event starts.
Speedrun it.
I mean, I know I'm in Diamonds, but man, we're seeing some really bad decks on ladder right now. And it was the same yesterday too. Like, we were seeing Endure.
Everywhere I go, the light follows.
Would he attack here if I passed?
No. I mean, a good player wouldn't.
A good player wouldn't. Exactly. I'm just wondering.
Up their day.
Hmm.
You got it, buddy.
The answer is yes, Samoyed.
Ah.
Silence without a little risk.
I wonder if, like, if we can, over a large series of sample sizes, track a correlation between the KDA music they listen to and the deck type or skill level of the player. 'Cause he's still
I think
listening. It would be an interesting study, right?
Yeah. I think people who don't change the song are pretty.
You have to at least change it. Like, no matter what your
Yeah.
favorite is, you can't just listen
have
to the
to
same one the entire time.
Yeah.
Ooh, health potion. Wait, he's got 4 health now. Whoa, Lux is leveled. Shit. Kavira, we lost.
What do you mean we lost? We're chilling.
He's got a leveled Lux.
Yikes.
Alright. What do I have? 3 games to go? I don't know. We still couldn't beat Dragons. We beat Elites. We beat Karma Lux. But
At least we know that Kibler is
Kibler
safe.
will carry us. Kibler's safe.
Imagine if we lose and Kibler wins.
Can I just get excited and run Augmented, 3rd Augmented instead? Because, like, isn't drawing
No.
Augmented always better than drawing Get Excited?
No.
I think so.
Can you actually not touch the deck, please?
Come on, just let me touch it.
No.
It's not that bad.
Don't. Shake my head.
I beg your pardon. Alright, Alright, we're good, guys. We're good. Alright. Oops. Jinx, Draven, Teemo. He's running the Teemo version? God. This guy's smart. Unfortunately, I can't tell what kind of music he listens to because he doesn't have the board. Like, he's running the good version of the deck. Do we win against this? Do you keep House Spider? I think Bones would tell me to keep House Spider, and I think I don't like keeping House Spider here, actually, at all.
I think you have to hire on House Spider. It's kind of useless.
Yeah, House Spider is actually a shit card. It's kind of crazy how shit that card is. It looks so good.
Prepared for anything.
Oh, my
Another
friends.
day in the field.
We both drew our one of Teemos on turn 1.
Fucking net deckers.
Stand ready.
Let's go, buddy. You and me.
Afraid.
To the death.
What did you change in the list? Nothing, right?
I didn't change anything. It's card for card.
Yeah.
This is a rough hand in this mirror. I think I lost. Vision is actually... Whoa, his hand is rougher. What? Holy shit. His range is like nothing then. Like, there's almost no hand that plays, but he's got to have Draven here, Jinx, and Experimenter or something like that. There's so few hands that just play a naked Battlecaster on 2. Well, this feels a lot better then. Okay, well, my play here is actually surprisingly funny. This Rummage kind of bailed us out. I can see 3 Rummage. Precipix running 3 Rummage. What do you think about that? Hmm?
Instead of what? What are you cutting for the Rummage?
I don't know. Get Excited.
Hmm.
I think Get Excited is kind of a low-key bad card. Yeah? Come on. Yeah?
No.
Okay, my hand here is actually really, really crazy. It was a terrible hand until I drew that. Until I drew Draven and Rummage. And now we just win. This fucking hand, dude. Like...
The sun rock got me good.
Oh, they never expect you to have 3rd vision.
Third vision.
Right. I'm telling you, they don't expect it. Can he let this happen?
You hoping they'll die of
He actually kind of could let it happen. I think a Megamind player might actually submit this and go down to 3.
Nothing to nothing.
Yeah, I lost you at Mega Man. I need you
Messages line,
to.
1 second.
Yeah. I
Submit
need
decks?
to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got it. We'll submit the decks. It'll be... Just give me 1 minute. I'm ending this game right now.
everything is on the line. He engages, but will he survive? Hopefully, yes.
This is so sad for this guy. Spinning Axe.
Time.
Oh, he's got Whirling Death. He double drew Draven. That makes sense. So he's Whirling Deathing my Draven. The board actually trades down. Man, that's a pretty good answer. And I mean, there's no target for me here. I guess I'm just doing this.
Now we're cooking.
We've got the Jinx. Ah, he could actually win this. If he just has like stabilizers here, that's not that hard. All right. So yeah, we just submit the decks, and that allows us. Once the decks are submitted, I can actually talk about what the spicy deck is, and we can practice it, right?
Yeah.
Wrong. I need to get to masters. I'm playing discard.
You can get the masters with the spicy deck. Easy.
Yeah, but slowly.
Yeah, slowly, true.
Kuvir, what if I queue into like the one deck that makes that deck literally unable to win? The one
yeah,
that
that's true.
should theoretically be pretty common on ladder.
You didn't hit any
I know.
one of the. Okay.
Anyone smart in chat can actually probably have. You guys have a lot of clues as to what the deck is.
A lot.
We've given you everything.
Everything.
Just you and me, Fishbones. And them.
Fucking Jinx.
Time for the main event.
Someone in chat's already guessed it.
Smile. It's called gunplay.
Oh yeah, they all got it. Shit.
Are we both flipping Jinx here?
Rules are made.
I mean, if he has like a get excited, he has to move in now with it. He has no choice. He has to hope that I don't have anything. Dude, I don't have Sad Poro emote. Sad Poro would be so good here.
It would be the best.
Like, Sad Poro would actually be sick there. That was weird.
I'll give you to the count of time's up.
Yeah, I think we lost. We need to draw our own augmented soon or we're screwed. I actually think I'm supposed to run 3 augmented. I think I'll just change it in the last second.
Fishbones. We're
Don't
doing
do
it.
that, please.
But it's really good against Demacia.
What do you mean it's really good against Demacia?
Augmented is the nuts against Demacia.
Axes coming right up. How easy on the axe than you?
You're starting to bore me.
Boy, the red Jinxes have 1 HP now.
But there's the other matchup.
What other matchup?
Some other random matchup.
Now it's a party.
Oh my god, I drew 2 units. We actually lost. I can't get a rocket here. I mean, he's got a 5-card hand though. I might be good against this 5-card hand.
Oh, it is a great day for a reckoning. Time for the moneymakers.
All right, looks like we're good. Yeah, vision is absolutely horrendous in the mirror. Luckily, there's not going to be any discard mirrors today. Because I'm not bringing
Luckily.
it.
Sure.
Get 'em up.
Why did he block with Jinx? Honestly, it's a very good question. That seemed kind of questionable. Oh my fucking god. He did it post-combat, though. This guy's trolling. Wait, what? Mister?
Watch your step.
Alright, we're good. I should make submission. They said by noon, and it literally just turned noon, so I might be like a couple minutes late, but I'm sure it'll be fine.
Okay. I didn't know it was by noon because
Bye-bye.
Yeah, we're good here. So he has to use his get excited here is in his range? Is it? No? I don't know what his hand is. Second Jinx? No. It has to be Rummage or Augmented? Double Rig? Okay. Oh, I'm gonna be late to this tournament! Please, just let me win! What board makes you feel better playing? I like this board. I mean, for now. Honestly, that's just because it's like it's the new cool thing you're supposed to like. I'm sure I'll hate it like tomorrow. You know, when I'm sick of it. Does this guy just have 3 Chompers and 2 Jury Rigs in hands? I know! He had like a really, really, really awkward hand. I feel bad for him. He like played Augmented into the Jinx Double Jaw and he drew like 3 Chomper, 2 Jury Rig. Like, this guy actually had a terrible hand.
Just post. You have the codes. I need to check them out.
Wait, I'm slow rolling this guy. I don't have the codes. There's no time for double checking, Kuvira. I'm sure the codes are good.
Them.
I'm
we
positive we're fine. Let me win. Come on, come on, come on, come on, please. I'm out of time. I'm positive we have enough time. Has a Poro code thrown in there? I'm not bringing Poros. Didn't Dog bring what was basically a Poros deck to the last Rivals? Wasn't that a thing? Okay, guys, hang on, hang on. My decks are sneaky. 1 second.
You're. Don't
What?
black screen again because it doesn't matter.
It doesn't.
They can see.
Yeah, they can see everything. They can see my Howling Abyss deck. They can see my University of Piltover deck. The thing is, like, all I have to do is just pull up decks that, I mean, I wouldn't possibly bring, but they can't do
there's
that for sure.
Another thing. Can you do that in the meantime? You
Do
need
what?
to change your name. Your in-game name.
I need to change it?
Yeah,
I don't think I can change it.
if possible.
Here, 1 second. I'm uploading my 3 codes. This one's titled Gigajank Pile. How bad is this? It looks good. Honestly,
see.
it does look good. Kuvira,
Thanks.
we went over this last night. Gigajank Pile is fine. Gigajank Pile doesn't need help.
Thanks.
I promise you. I promise you it doesn't need help.
So where did you get that card?
Which card?
That one. You're hovering right now.
No, I'm not running 3 of those.
All right.
This is good. These are the 3 codes. We're good.
No, just the name.
Gigajank Pile, the only good deck, Lamau. What? These are good deck names. What do you mean, Kuvira?
I need to.
All right. Are we ready to? Are we ready to reveal these decks yet?
No, don't.
Why not?
5 minutes.
5 minutes? Okay, you guys will find out our decks in 5 minutes. Okay. Until then, I have to leave it on a black screen. All right. Hang on. I'm gonna be right back.
I got chat. Chat, make your start guessing. What's the lineup? You have to start. Ooh. Yeah, start guessing. Lee Sin discards War Mothers. Wrong. Vlad, wrong. Let me see. Keg control, keg W, keg W. Endure with no endure, no. Discard Swain Lee, no. GP Thresh, no. Deep, no. Elites, no. Pirates, no. I mean, I did give I gave Pirates to Kibler. I did give him that. Ash, no. GP and Neverglade. What is
What
that?
are we talking about?
I'm just trying to see if people are actually guessing the deck, the lineup, but none of them actually guessed it.
Right, it's kind of crazy. I thought it was pretty obvious at this point, wasn't it? We kind of gave
Yeah,
it away,
but-
really.
Honestly, we're too good. This lineup is too spicy.
It's too hidden. It's too sneaky. They didn't have a chance. Are we? So when can we tell everyone? You said 5 minutes, so 3 minutes from now.
Wait.
Wait for what?
For the DM that I sent to TPM. I'm disappointed you didn't bring the deck that I worked on all night.
Yeah, I mean, I can probably. I mean, this is not a very sweaty event, right? Right.
It's
Cooper?
not, honestly. It's
Nobody's
really.
nobody's actually gonna tech against me. I'm sure Amazonian is not even in chat anymore. I'm positive
No.
they're not teching against me.
I'm positive Amazonian won't.
Right. and
BBG is
BBG
an
won't
assassin.
either.
BBG is, he's not a firefighter. He lied.
He's
a
not.
true assassin. he's a hitman.
Wait, is BBG a firefighter?
Something like that.
Nobody had a hard deadline, so people might not have submitted decks. Just wait until playing.
I'm not comfortable with watching Kuvira, by the way. Just to let you know. What do you mean, grappler? I'm not comfortable. Oh, when you said yesterday, you said I'd fight grappler, and I said I would watch, and he said I'm not comfortable with Kuvira watching.
Yeah.
I mean,
if you're not gonna join in, and it's just a little weird, makes things awkward. You understand?
I do.
Just like
Sorry, Crappy.
crappy.
Sorry.
All right.
Crappy.
So, I've got the decks all submitted. I need to get the masters still. That's.
Oh, you can't show the decks. You can't.
If we want to play safe, I can't. Just because there's no submission deck line. But do you really want me to cock tease chat that much more? It's like the check-in's in an hour. Do you really want to cock tease chat for like an hour and a half about what my lineup is? You think
Yes.
you think I would do that?
Yeah, we need to edge them a little more.
Chat, what do you think? Are you guys ready? I don't know. Like BBG wouldn't actually do that.
The thing is, yes, but the problem with our lineup is if they change some very specific cards, we kind of are fucked.
That is true. You're a Shen.
If you catch my drift.
I know exactly the cards you're talking about.
Okay.
You mean if they don't bring Lee Sin, our hard target, for example. That is true.
Yeah. For
That is
example.
true. Yeah.
The thing is, I think we're safe because BBG's repertoire of comfy decks is not that big. so we're kind of safe.
I mean, same.
True.
He's
True.
bringing Lee. Can I tell them that
Got your back.
that we're not bringing Lee Sin?
Nature bleeds.
Yeah, at least you can say that.
We're not bringing Lee Sin.
We're not bringing Lee Sin. And we're not bringing War Mothers.
Yep. We're not bringing either of those 2 decks.
We're not bringing either of those.
Yup. Neither of them. Oh, I think
We're
I
not
think I
lying.
passed there. Yep. It's true though. Man, this is somewhat awkward.
You're playing against what I wanted to.
The balance requires a watchful eye.
Ooh, that feels good.
That's great. Fizz Lulu. Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, honestly, our lineup is pretty spicy. It's true.
It is very
Swift
spicy.
Wing Lancer. What the heck?
It's not ordinary at all.
Probably people think I'm joking about no War Mothers, no Lee Sin.
We're not.
Right. I don't bring bad decks, guys. Lee Sin is trash. Just got nerfed.
Imagine running a 12 mana card.
Yeah, 7 patches from now when Lee Sin's 12 mana.
Yeah, that's not happening.
12 health.
Yeah, it's more like 12 health. Yeah, I would agree with that one.
Fuck. This feels good. Did you just skip Jinx here? Ooh. I think I just skipped Jinx here. Goodbye, Jinx. 100%.
That sounds like the worst idea ever.
What? Jinx blows!
I'm on the verge of something.
What am I gonna need Jinx for here? Ooh.
I love how we sweat for this tournament. It's like the most casual.
This is literally the most casual format imaginable.
Yeah.
This is
like,
a record in history in Runeterra casual tournament formats.
it's like playing Hearthstone in like a coffee shop or something. Just like it's not serious in any way. I love how this was actually made to like showcase the KDA cards. And kind of not bring in any KDA card.
Yeah, we didn't bring a single one.
Single one. Pretty funny.
I think they realize that when we say we're not bringing War Mothers, I think they realize that we just swapped that card, Kuvira.
Oh, they... What?
I think they know.
They don't know.
I don't know, these attacks are actually kind of bad. I think I'll just do this. This looks good.
Understood.
Ah! Whimsy! What?
What?
I just got 4 mana hushed. I lose.
I mean, it...
I actually can't win anymore.
Why the fuck would they run Whimsy? What?
I don't know. We just lost.
So I go. It must be done.
What the heck?
them unworthy.
It's a very awkward hand.
Run and whisk. Steady my hand.
Is this the guy that invented the Feel the Rush deck? Yeah, I'm the next creator. Exactly.
Man, the second list is so spicy. I'm checking it right
Second
now.
one? Which second one?
The Poro one.
You mean our Tom Soraka one?
I mean our Poro deck.
Right, our Poro deck.
You only will get this. It is technically a Poro deck.
I mean, I can't actually attack with Jinx anyway, right? That kind of sucks. I want to be able to attack with Jinx here. Dude, barriers just countered me so hard. What do you do against that?
Thank God you're not playing against any reposts. What do you think about cutting one pet for one Ramage?
One what? Pet?
Yeah, for
I
one
wouldn't,
Ramage.
I wouldn't cut pet. Why would you cut pet for that?
It's the most cuttable card.
I would cut House Spider before pet. Cut
That's
one House
hot.
Spider. That's not hot.
That's boiling.
That's not hot. House Spider is actual trash in this deck. You can't even play it on turn 1.
You can't even play on turn 1.
Pet feels good to double draw. House Spider doesn't. Change my mind.
I can't.
Right. Oh, we lost.
I like
I need to get these.
I like
Necronotes out of
Fusion,
play.
Swimithy.
Me too, kiddo. Me too.
Fusion's all right.
Nature
The balance has been maintained.
Nature blesses her followers.
There's a really big problem with Fiora Shen. Their matchup against Lee is a lot worse than you think.
Trust, it's not.
Losing feels like sucks.
I played that matchup a
How many
lot.
times?
A lot.
What's the number?
A good 50 games.
No. So you think it's a 50% matchup?
I think it's 47 for Fiora.
And discard?
And this card is a 50, close to 55 for this card. But then there's the other matchup.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. I mean, you always have to worry about the second matchup. Goodness. What do you think discard into scouts is?
Oh, you're playing against Scouts? I think it's unfavored by quite a lot. Not a lot, but I think it's a solid 55 for Scouts. They just you struggle against MF and they I mean yeah, if they don't drop a 1, 2, 3, you're probably good. From where are you getting those numbers? Well, I just assess like 60 is pretty high and
Fortune favors the bold.
like basically 55 is slightly just a little bit favored and 60. It's like, well, since I have like a whole document with all matchup tables that it goes from 40 to 60%. So I kind of assess just in general. It's not, obviously it's not precise. It's not like raw stats, but it's just how you feel about the matchup after testing it multiple times.
Fresh out of mercy.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, Scouts is a pretty high rolly deck.
You're playing this kind.
Right. I'm not saying high rolly is bad, but I'm saying going into negative win rate against the high rolly deck isn't a bad thing. It's a lot more high rolly than like Lee Sin is. It's kind of interesting.
Me too, kiddo. Me too.
I still think Scott is actually favorite. Like noticeably favorite
Against what?
against this card.
Yeah,
They
you
don't
just
need
said
to
it was
high roll.
55.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that. I think 55 is pretty close.
Got an axe with
Ooh,
your name on it.
they're playing like terribly.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Love ya.
And you're still in somewhat of a bad spot.
Am I?
Somewhat, I said.
I stand for Noxus. I gotta work with this Joker.
Don't let them reinforce.
Let's do this.
I'll stop you. No closer.
So why do you think Fjordshen versus Lee Sin isn't that bad? It feels pretty awful to me.
It felt so. It was 55. The thing is, so before it was pretty close because they drop it on 4, and your answer your 4 drop is Shen, and they kind of could easily kill it on 4. When you stabilize, when you curve out, so 1, 2, 3, 4 Shen. When you drop Shen before they drop the Lee Sin, you can challenge the Lee Sin when they drop it with your units, or you can like keep mana for a concerted strike. Like they can't stop under 5 like ever. And the problem is they are forced to tap under 5 because you're challenging all their shit. You're challenging Lee Sin. You're also challenging, and you also keep mana for repos. Like you have a lot of the defensive tools that you have deal with Zed. Like Zed is, you negate that completely because of the barriers.
Yeah, but who runs Zed?
Everyone runs Zed in Lee Sin. That, and the second thing is they can't tap under concerted strike, under deny mana. If they tap under deny mana, you literally win on the spot because concerted smashes the lead. And it's like a vengeance for 5, and you have a board. You have a huge board. If you curve out, you're putting pressure, and at the same time you're threatening the Lee. So the best scenario for them is to survive until Lee is leveled in their hand. So like turn 6, or let's say turn 7. They drop Lee on turn 7 and they play Zenith Blade, and their best scenario is like trying to kill you that turn or in 2 turns. After turn 7. So they either kill you on 7 with the best hand, meaning that they survived until 7. They drop to the Lee Sin, they have Zenith Blade, and they have the tools to actually like pressure you, kill you in 2 turns. That's the best scenario for them.
Yep.
And our best scenario is like just curving out, and that's a very easy thing to do. So you just curve out and bluff. Even if you don't have considered, you just bluff it, and they can't drop the Lee Sin. What are you playing?
We're running it. You're on Lee.
My list, right?
Yep. This is a lot of sweating for this tournament.
A lot of sweating. I lost. Ooh.
I mean, what different things can I play on 2 there?
Off we go! Load out!
There's not much, right?
You didn't draw your 1, 2, 3? What happened?
They would fall.
You have a good amount of 1s and 2s.
My 2 is literally Bright Steel without a 1.
Well,
do
that
you
card's
mean?
not fair.
You want me to
It
play
has fucking-
Bright Steel without a barrier?
It has quick attack. I can't do anything. Wait. You may have it.
It's kind of sad. I guess I have to attack here. It's not like that high value of a Hush.
Not hushing that.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I don't think burning the 1 mana is really important enough here, unfortunately.
I think you didn't play around Zed. But
Do I mind? I mean, does
Yeah.
that ever get more than 1 attack here?
no.
Yeah, I mean... So what does that matter?
These woods protect their own.
I think the Zed isn't doing much, my friend. I'm not gonna lie. It seems low impact,
I know.
pal, buddy.
This way! Go!
Well, this attack is kind of awkward. You know, this is actually okay. This is a weird play. Might be kind of trolly.
Yikes.
Just pale. So why are you running Zed again? Why are you running this 3 mana 3/2? Ooh. Oh, I can't beat that.
You'll move. Nature blesses her followers.
Wait, you're surrendering to the first one? I thought it goes you hush and then you surrender to the second repost.
As I expected.
Are you just trying to make this matchup look bad for you? So that
No, I'm not. Run it back. We can
run it
swap
back,
if you
run it
want.
back. Let's go.
I specifically built that Furashan list to beat Lee Sin. That's why it's not running any denies. I'll try a different approach this time.
This is actually good.
No deny or no puffy. As I said, I built the deck to beat Lee Sin.
5 mana Lee Sin fucking sucks now. Yeah, I agree. Lee Sin's just bad. I agree. So if I have Young Witch here, do I pass? It's such a vulnerable pass.
Where would you pass?
Yeah, I mean, you're always passing back. I agree.
Carrots can fly, Rim.
Yeah.
I mean, I do need to value Nexus damage,
Don't
right?
attack. You don't attack. I would not attack.
What's the downside? It's like the Goat Mentor hand?
Just go. Let's go. Yeah.
But I don't care enough about Goat on its own. I think Goat Mentor is maybe enough. But, I mean, Goat can attack me once and I don't care. I feel like I actually do need to get damage down.
Okay.
I mean, Lee is more dependent on gems than ever. I don't know. I think I take the 4 damage here. It is close though.
I'm definitely a passer.
Why would you not attack there? Because it sends his mana into spell mana, and he doesn't get to play Goat. Usually, Goat into Mentor is the more specific hand state where the Goat's actually a big enough threat to give up 4 damage. But, I mean, skipping attacks is a really important aspect of Runeterra strategy. Like,
No,
passing
it's not.
is a lot
It's
easier.
not winnable.
Yeah?
It's not. I need to have the nuts, the actual nuts, and you have to low roll at the same time.
This hand is kind of weird. I mean, Fura Shen's just Lee Sin's just a bad deck, right?
It is. We haven't switched the songs. And it says a lot.
That's true. This is a weird hand.
I wouldn't call that weird at all, my friend.
I haven't seen the rest of my hand. I mean, isn't Lee Sin just a shit deck?
Falls to me.
Gems are superb. Bad for the teeth.
Okay, I think this hand could win. Let's see. It depends.
Come on, Rib. This way. Go.
Enforced equilibrium.
It's working, man.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty good. I don't know. I don't know if I can switch decks 2 hours before a tournament, Kuvira. It's 1 hour before a tournament. It's literally 1 hour before a tournament.
Yeah, but I did give you this like yesterday.
Yes, that's technically true. I mean, it was last night, and I woke up like 3 hours before the tournament. It's not that big of a deal. I don't know. It's close. I mean, according to your theory, discard aggro would have to be a really, really, really bad deck.
Yes. It's not bad. It's just worse than this.
Wow, your hand must be pretty bad, my friend.
Yep.
Doesn't look good.
Only
I needed that mentor to die. And I needed to bail there. I need to cycle.
I will not hold back.
Man, Lee Sin's broken. There's nothing I can do about this card. It's a 5/5 barrier that just fucks me.
Sight firm. Prepare yourself.
I have no recourse. What am I supposed to do here?
Rib, run.
Oh my. Am I dead?
Is all in the mind.
You look dead. I don't know. Lee Sin at 5 minutes is just a bad card now.
It's a pretty bad swim.
Like, why would anyone bring Lee Sin to a competitive event? I just don't get it. I guess I just kind of like go lethal, huh?
It must be done.
I suppose.
This way. Go.
Guess it looks like this. Because I really do just kind of want to just kind of jam you up a little, you know? Ooh, that's a bad hand. Whoa! You weren't kidding. Can you cut Zed from that deck, please? Kuvira, Zed is really bad in that deck. I don't know how you flip-flopped back to Zed. We both decided Zed was trash in that deck. I don't know how you got back on Zed. It's really, really bad.
That's how you win the War Mothers matchup.
Wait, Kuvira, there's a message in Discord you have to respond to right now before you mulligan.
Oof. Before I mulligan.
That's how you win the War Mothers matchup? Are they not snap banning War Mothers? And also, Zed is not that good against War Mothers.
It is
if you have a very specific hand, yes. That's such a specific
what do I need
hand.
to respond to? Ooh, are we...
What do I play first here? I guess I have to play this first. I don't know, I'm just so comfortable on discard aggro.
These woods protect their own.
Man, Lee Sin is just a trash deck. I can't imagine why anyone would bring it. It just feels so bad.
I am one with the
Oh my.
Wow.
Who would trespass here?
You can have it.
I don't even know if I want to attack this. Honestly. Like, why even nerf Lee Sin? That's why they buffed him to 5 health.
Looking into the future, I see. Purple.
What is your hand, buddy?
Strength
Like, okay, I need you to build me a good hand against your deck right now. Like, what would my best hand be?
Hmm.
We made it, Rim! I wanna go home.
I think Lee's just bad.
You're covered.
Nature blesses her followers.
The two biggest hobbies of Swim are playing card games and spouting nonsense on purpose to piss off people. That's pretty true, though.
Let them eat swords.
This way! Go!
Try me.
My health!
Ooh. How often is what matchups is Fiora a win condition here anyway?
None of them.
Yeah, it does kind of sound like none of them. It's so sad. We actually have such a good lineup for this tournament, and it's not going to matter because it's literally a 2-game tournament. Like, I have the best lineup of the entire tournament, and it doesn't matter because there's one other LOR player in the entire tournament. It's so fucking sad. Like, what the hell?
I will not.
Whoa. Ooh.
Your spear.
Oh, my
This
young
5 mana
witch.
card is, this Thresh is not helping me here.
Yeah, Lee Sin just sucks.
This 4 attack Thresh is not cooperating.
Honestly, I think I actually do just jam this.
Your move. Nature blesses her followers.
Looks pretty good to me, really. I'll just keep my young witch alive. I don't know, it survived to my young witch. 4 health Lee Sin could never do that.
I think I'm,
You look fucked, guy. Are the KDA cards permanent? Yeah, they're permanent.
Oh my god.
I mean, the thing about Fiora Shen is, like, if I do decide to switch to it, check-in is literally in 20 minutes, by the way. This is the most, like, last-minute possible swap imaginable. What the heck? But Lee just gets a barrier for free every turn. How do I beat that? It's so broken.
Crazy.
Zoom.
My steel is yours.
En garde.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, we just do one of these. Wait, what? Don't wait me.
Hey, buff and Fiora.
I've got to keep it alive from the Zed.
Wait, why am I dead?
Yeah, exactly. You're dead. We're good, dude. Yeah, I think, like, okay, I mean, if you guys want me to stop fucking memeing, I think Lee Sin is a pretty balanced deck right now. I think the biggest, like, and it's been that way for a while sorry, I mean, it was good before, but it was sort of over complained about just because it was more a symptom of the fact that there wasn't really a lot of other fun stuff going on.
You shouldn't have buffed Fiora. If you have Repos, you would have had Lethal.
Yeah. No, you're right. I'm one off of Lethal because of that. For some reason, I forgot Hush also stopped, like, the plus. I thought I had, like, re-represent Lethal either way. Okay. I mean, I don't think it matters. This is going to be interesting, though.
If I had Zenith...
You don't know the other card in my hands. But yeah, that doesn't matter. It's a misplay.
I have no equal.
I mean, it would be quite 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I can't stand Mogwai bitching about Lee. I hope he stops now. We've all bitched about Lee. Like, the thing about bitching about Lee is, like, we all started doing it, and then we all just stopped bitching about Lee at different times. Like, I only stopped bitching about Lee, like, pretty recently. Lee warps the meta hard. I don't know. I think the nerf was pretty big.
Doesn't matter.
The
Next.
nerf was pretty big.
They will no match.
I don't know. I think Lee's in a good position right now. Feels good. Still the most ridiculous buff in the game's history. I think the biggest problem... Everyone looks at Lee Sin the wrong way. I think everyone looks at Lee Sin as like, oh, he got buffed -2 mana. I think the -2 mana was fine. In fact, I think the -2 mana was necessary. The problem I had with it was that it was at the same time that they did like 5 other buffs to the Lee deck. They made Goat a good card. They made they at the same exact time they made Hush 2 mana, which is better for the Lee Sin deck. They added Nopify to the deck, and they made Bastion really good right before they nerfed it to 4. There were literally like 5 changes too many that were just all really good for the deck. And then, they ended up settling with Lee at 5. I think overall that's a good process. Maybe I'll make a video about that. Like, I think that's a good topic for a video. Because there's a lot to talk about, like, the design implications of, like, the journey Lee Sin as a card has been on for the last, like, 3 months. And I think it wasn't handled perfectly, but I think it was a lot better than people give it credit for, actually. And it's fun to complain about, just because, it's Lee Sin, but... So what do you do with a hand like this? Brightsteel, Young Witch, and 2 blanks. Would you keep both and just hope you hit early?
I only keep Witch.
That sounds right. I think I agree with that. They changed Lee's champ spell? Yes! They changed Lee's champ spell. Yes! That's a big one. You're right. I almost forgot about that. They changed Lee's champ spell. They buffed him in so many ways at once. And everyone focuses on, like, the -2 mana. And I think that's so wrong. Everyone's like, oh, you can't just take a card and make it -2 mana. I think with a card like old Lee Sin, you could have done that. But they buffed, like, a literally gazillion things around him. And that's the issue I see. But I don't mind where he arrived at 5 mana. I think that's fine too. And it wasn't just the power of the deck, it was also just the nature of the deck. I mean, combining Ionia and Targon into the same meta-defining deck is very consumptive, right? Because basically it just forces the opponent to play in a very specific way, because these are just the nope regions. They just say you don't get to do what you want to do. That's mostly the issue. The issue was this is like the first time we've ever seen a tier 1 Ionia Targon deck, and these two colors in conjunction is pretty feels bad, right? Pretty feels bad. I guess I'm doing this.
Magic.
I'm very happy with where Lee is right now. I'm glad they didn't overnerf him. Wow. I mean, I guess this attack is too juicy. You're right. It's like River Shaper and it's 8 damage. I can't escape this attack. You're right.
A gift from the river folk.
Most decks in most positions would look at an opportunity to burn 3 mana off of Lee Sin and really take it. But yeah, I mean, that pass is free.
The spirit gives to those who listen.
Should Vi be buffed? Vi should be tweaked. She doesn't really feel like she's a champion at all, honestly. I guess I'll just play Shine here.
Balance requires a watchful eye.
I fight with my spirit, not my fists.
It looks like Kibler hasn't submitted his list yet. I have my decks done and I'll send them shortly. Kibler, so I didn't coordinate much with Kibler. We're gonna have to look at Kibler's decks.
Wait.
He'll send them.
We gave him the list.
Yeah, but I don't think he used them.
Ooh,
That's
that's an
the thing.
issue.
Like, okay, so I mean, I didn't pressure him. I sent him the dragons list, and I said, you know, I know dragons
no,
are your
please.
thing. I'll give you. I mean, it's Kibler. He's gonna want to make his own dragons list. Like,
But it's not gonna work.
I understand that. Kuvira, it's a casual format. What are we gonna do about it? This is actually weird. Am I forced into? No, I kind of hate open attacking here. Wow, this is actually a strange spot.
Protect their own.
Keeper, our lands need us.
Could you Lee here?
I can't.
Yeah, you can't Lee here.
If I have Hush, I can. Not even. I just lose everything else on the board.
Him just seeing your list will influence the deck he makes. Exactly. That was kind of my logic. I sent Kibler 3 decks that I would recommend. I said, yo, man, what's up? Like, the thing is, he doesn't want to sweat it out. He doesn't want to try hard. He doesn't really care that much. I mean, the thing is, like, I have to care because I don't want to get embarrassed. And also, I just find it fun prepping for 20s. But I'm not going to make him... There's nothing... Like, it's such a dick move to be like, yo, please play these decks. Like, I don't want him to feel like he would be letting a teammate down by not playing the decks I want him to play. Like, that's... I'm not going to do that. You know?
This way. Go.
It must be done.
So don't I just do something like this? This looks good.
My health.
Nature
So,
blesses her
yeah.
followers.
I mean, I gave him 3 decent decks. They're not even, like, super optimized. I could have given him more optimized versions.
Dragon binds us.
And... yeah, just kind of starting points. Maybe he'll use them, maybe he won't. It'll be interesting to look when he submits them. We'll be able to see where everyone's at there.
Nature blesses her followers.
So you just
Okay,
lose
straight
it,
up.
right?
This deck is shit.
Oh yeah, Lee Sin's trash. Anyone bringing Lee Sin to a competitive event right now is trolling. Garbage deck.
It's actually really bad though. Like, jokes aside.
It can't win anything. It literally does. It's like TF Swain effect. Every deck just beat it. Who would have thought Keck W? I mean, even before the nerf.
Like, how can I play Lee here? Like, what do I
You
do
can't.
with the Lee?
You can't.
You're no match for me, Zed. You're right. I'm fast.
Oh fuck! I switched the song. Copy me.
Did you just net deck my song choice? So you've already lost, huh? Like, how are you winning this game?
I mean, it doesn't look good.
It looks real bad.
My Lee is at 2. It's not
Can
funny.
you not run Zed? Alan, you agree with me that Zed's shit in that deck, right? Are people actually like... Kavira was saying everyone's moving back to Zed. I mean... Look, nobody wants Zed to be good in that list more than me, but he's not. It's actual garbage.
This attack is actually spooky.
Is it?
Yeah, like
You
if
mean
you
my
have
attack?
mine, if you have like the +2/+2, you can draw another spell.
Oh, yeah. Is that in this deck, Sharp Sight?
Yeah.
I literally haven't drawn it. Launch Chevaliers. Chevalier's pretty funny. I'm on board for Chevaliers.
I think okay. Here's my take.
Yeah.
All in Lee Sin will not be playable. Will never ever be viable. It will disappear. People will start using
Said
Lee Sin in
that.
Ionia, like
I would-
like Lee Karma decks where you use Lee Sin as a value tool. That's like where I can see Lee, but like this
You will remember this day.
does not feel good.
I am the rose. You are lucky you.
I mean, the thing is, like, it's all meta dependent at the end of the day. It's like, I don't like Lee Sin in this meta right now. I think he's officially like a tier 2 deck. But, I mean, long term, there could easily be metas where, especially given like maybe one more support card, probably doesn't even need it. There's easily going to be metas where a 5-mana Lee Sin is perfectly competitive. Kibble is streaming Hearthstone right now. He's not even prepping. Yeah, exactly. Kibble doesn't want to sweat, and I'm not gonna bully him into sweating.
Play again.
I want to get to Masters. I'm not playing you again.
It was using a different deck.
Ooh, wait, how did I get down to 20 LP? I think I lost a few at the end there. We're only playing 2 games. We're sweating so much for this tournament, Kuvira. We're sweating so much.
Listen.
This is a 2-game format. I'm gonna be playing for literally an hour and a half. It's an hour and a half tournament.
Yes.
I'm so disappointed that there's no fight night this week. Because I would love to just like chain bring this lineup into fight night. That'd be so nice. What was your lineup? Okay, after this game, I promise. Right after this game, I'll break down my lineup. I'll go look through all 3 decks and show you guys. I still haven't showed everyone. I've given a lot of clues. It's so dependent on drawing early units. It's so awkward if you don't. Kavir, how would you mulligan the Sands against this card?
Against discards,
I
you only.
think I have to kick Fiora. It's so sad, but with Protector, like this deck doesn't have a lot of early units, and I really want a 1-drop too.
I would keep everything but the 2-drop, I think, and look for a 1-drop.
Yeah. It's just too important. And we have like the nut, like opener, turn 2 play. We've got Brightsteel Tracker on 2 attacking. It's got 2 damage on turn 1, which does nothing to us. It feels good.
You can DM me on Discord. I can DM you the list if you want, Alan.
Yeah, I'll pull up all the decks after this game anyway. Deck reveal time, guys. Just drop
Ooh.
Fleet Tracker easy.
The problem is, deck submission is not technically.
Everyone's submitted, Kuvir, it's fine. Everyone except for Kibler has submitted.
Okay.
My shield is yours.
So yesterday, basically, if you want the thought process,
Honor guide.
when you went to sleep, I tried to find something strong against Lee Sin, and like not bad against mid range in general. So I tried different things. I tried Lulu Shen, but it wasn't. It was just like too high rolly for me. So everything is strong against Lee Sin, true. So I tried something else. I tried Elite. I tried a different version of Scouts. And at the end, they're just like, with the regions that we had left, they were pretty bad. Like, you could actually do nothing except discard and this. So I tried Fura Shen, and I wanted to cut the bad cards from it. So I cut Genevieve and I cut Bright Steel Formation. And I ended up with this. And I cut Deny and I cut Noobify. And I made it more curve, like you can curve really well with this because you have Young Witch and I added in Laurent Protégé and I added in Laurent Chevalier as well. I wanted to cut the bad cards, so I cut Genevieve. Yeah, I cut Imagine, I think Genevieve in Fura Shen is the biggest bait of the history of Runeterra. Like, it's so bad in Fura
I agree
Shen.
with that. I agree. That's a hard agree.
Because like Genevieve, what you want to do with Genevieve is like scout attack, and you never want to do that with the Shenfira list, because you want to attack with Shen and get the barrier. So you want to attack once and then use all the combat tricks.
I like where your head's at with this one.
It must be.
I like where my head's at as well.
Do I even need to attack here? Do I care about pressure? I mean, I care about, yeah, like he already lost. I feel like it doesn't even matter what I do. Like passing is
Why is
probably
it-
slightly more proper, but
Yeah, you could-
I don't see how I lose off this line either. I don't know. Maybe there's some crazy nut hand. Why don't
Why
you pass?
should-
Here's the problem, guys. I'm on a time limit. I have to win 4 net games before Rival starts, or I'm gonna join Rivals as a diamond player. Okay, that's the problem. I'm on a clock here. I'm the aggro deck in this matchup.
I think you need to preserve your brain cells for the Lee matchup and the other matchups.
You're
So you
right.
can actually
It's really important.
and not.
You gotta
Yeah.
store them up like a fucking squirrel in winter.
So we're
like,
gonna-
like nuts.
We're gonna do this. If you lose one game, you're out. If you lose your game, I want you to like go just like take a breather.
Yeah. Ooh, brave attack.
There is no dispute.
So yeah, basically, as I said, if you're asking about Laurent Chevalier, for example, or Chevalier, basically he's there for the curve. I want to curve out. I want 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to curve, and it's a huge.
Wait, what? What just happened? Sorry.
What happened to
No,
that Jinx?
I don't know. It's gone. It just appeared. I don't know what happened to the Jinx. Very peculiar. I like this list. I'm pretty sure Chevalier is kind of a donkey card here. But listen, I like everything else about this list. It's a good call in the lineup. It's a good call in the meta. Chevalier. I mean, the identity of curving with a list that inherently wants to keep mana for combat tricks
I like. Yeah, I see that. But
doesn't really make sense.
Everything as it should.
Like Chevalier
Okay,
wants to cut. It's fighting for the Shen slot on 4. I don't need the Chevalier draws. Chevalier's obviously not a power card, and
Okay, we can swap Chevalier for Cithria then.
no, we already submitted.
Okay, but I think this is fine. I think Chevalier is fine.
I mean, I agree. It's not the worst thing. It's not gonna lose me games, but it's definitely not good.
I think it is fine against what I was playing against, teching against.
How does this deck beat Bilgewater Nox? It doesn't. That's what refining is, right? It's like when I say like I didn't send Kibler optimized lists. There's so much of like lineup construction that's just based on the expected field, right? Because every deck has counter decks. I don't expect Bilge Nox, so I'm not. Yeah, this deck will lose to it. Deck reveals my ass. Oh yeah, shit. I forgot about the deck reveals. Oh, I fucked. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I messed it up. Here, the next game. I just keep reposting this matchup. Dragon test? Oh god. What if we lose the Dragons matchup?
Yikes. At least we're like happier and happier. Like that means Kibler will win and we're good. Oh yeah, Nick is here. Nick, Kibler asks us to give him I mean, he didn't ask us. He forced us to that he wanted to play Dragon's List, so I made him a Dragon's List, and I think he didn't want a net deck, so he made his own. Probably typed in dragons in the search bar and put in every single dragon, and you know what happens when you do that.
Oh, Jesus Christ. It's not great. I think I actually played Caretaker there. I don't know why I played Young Witch. That was kind of weird.
Yeah.
Very, very peculiar. Very strange.
I need you to play one other matchup before you start it, though. It's very important.
Are we really switching to Fiora Shen?
Listen, that's my advice.
This is if I do switch to it, this would be the most last minute swap I've ever done in a tournament. And I've done some last minute swaps. This is literally like 30 minutes before the tournament starts swap. This is usually deck submission doesn't go on 30 minutes before a tournament starts.
Yeah. Wait, Alan said, do you have Targon free? We don't have Targon free. Let me tell him, let me give him, DM him the lineup.
Honestly, I can probably just play Fiora here. I don't think there's a punish to that, really. Oh yeah, he has the... Oh, fuck. I forgot about that 2-mana Dragon Challenger. Yeah, that's a punish. Did people run that? The 2-mana 3/2 Challenger? I don't even know how Dragon decks are fucking built. Like...
They're not.
Can you actually run that card?
Which one?
The 2-mana 3/2 Challenger. The Behold thingy.
Yeah, that's the best card.
Got it. What are they playing for? They're 4-mana 3/4, I think, usually. Honestly, I could Shen. I kind of just want to put more pressure down now, really. Why would I Shen here? Think about all the pressure.
I long for a worthy opponent.
The balance requires a watchful eye.
But that's what you call the YouTube video. I swapped out my deck 30 minutes before the tournament. This happened. Yeah, that's good clickbait. It is. It's true. This is gonna be a fun tournament. I wish it was longer. I can't get hyped for this because it's literally only a few games.
It's technically 4 to 5 games.
Yes, but it's 2 matches.
Yes.
Isn't it 4 to 6? Because each match is on average 2.5 games, right? Oh, my Fiora.
Each match is 2.5, so
Yeah.
4 to 5.
Intruders! Nature blesses her followers.
I really gotta hit Masters. Yeah, Grappler. What if, honestly, Grappler, if we both stay Diamond together, they can't flame both of us, right? Like, when you think about it, all it is an arms race. If we form a pact, if, like, we got the entire Runeterra community together and we said, okay, nobody climbed to Masters, they can't flame any of us. It's like in an active shooter situation. Ooh. Dude, Sharpsight's actually busted. What the hell? What are you supposed to do against that?
The Egghead is... Ooh.
Ooh. You've got a good attack here, dude. Your Firebrand's a 5/5. Oh, man. Oh, and I could let him attack. It doesn't really matter if I let him attack, right? I can just play Fiora. Take 5. That looks good.
Strength in
Eat me.
grace, beauty in the blade.
Single combat? Yeah, I could play around single combat. I think it's fine not to, though. I'm fucking speedrunning this game, guys. No time to think about options. I actually have to play around Judgment. Ugh! Imagine having to play around Judgment of all things. What have we come to?
Duty, selflessness, heavy burdens.
The Freljord list is very spicy.
Is it that spicy? It's like a minor amount of
the way
spice.
the way it's built is very spicy.
So I go.
On guard. Who goes there?
Yeah, I mean, we're fine. This looks good. This looks free.
Nature blesses her followers.
Alan is flaming me. I can feel the flame.
How bothersome.
Judgments.
Your move. Nature
Our wills align.
We've stayed on the same song. Yeah, I keep forgetting to switch songs. I'm speedrunning this, guys.
Nature blesses her followers. Protect us.
Okay, guys.
Everything as it should be.
So, here it is. He blocked the wrong unit. Guys, he was dead there! Okay. So this is my lineup. This is the lineup reveal.
1 minute.
What do you mean 1 minute?
One
They said
minute.
5 minutes 11 minutes ago. That's -6, not 1. What do we need 1 minute for? First game is after the first BO3. So how does this work? So game 1. Oh, are all the games played at different times? Do we never play the games at the same time?
I mean, if they have 4 games, yeah, I hope so. So people can watch
Oh, it's
something.
like it's alternating LOR in League of Legends. What? Oh, that's so weird. Okay, so here's how it's gonna work. Apparently, if I'm understanding this right, and DPM can correct me, if I'm understanding this right, the first game of the tournament, and they're all happening at different times. There's no 2 matches going on at the same time, which explains why it's a 2-day event, or a 2-match event. Where I only get to play 2 games, but it's gonna show both of them. So game 1 of the day is Amazonian versus Kibler, which is, yeah, the two Magic players playing LOR basically. And we can just watch that. We're doing nothing during that. So I'm literally, I guess I have to ask them if I can restream it. I would love to watch that. Let me ask. Ooh, I didn't put that in the right place. Let's see. I don't know if, like, do they let you do that with Rivals? I guess I would guess that Rivals wouldn't let you restream their broadcast. But I don't know. It would be so much fun watching Kibler versus Amazonian with you guys. Like, and even like the league games. But anyway, I don't know if I'll be able to rebroadcast those. I might just have to like watch them alongside you guys. I don't know. But we'll see. But either way, game 1 is Amazonian versus Kibler, and then game 2, as you would expect, is BBG versus me. And then in game 3, it switches to League of Legends. So we see our team and team 2. It's like the 2 league matches, and that's game 3 and 4. So we're gonna be we have downtime for like 2 hours basically. I guess we can just watch these league events. I don't know. Or just climb ladder, or just mess around. Who knows? I don't know what I'll do for those. And then on game 5, I'm up again with me versus Amazonian. And then game 6 is BBG versus Kibler. And then they go back to LOR for like the finale of the tournament. Okay, so they're allowing me to rebroadcast it. So that's cool, yes. So yeah, I guess when game 1 starts, and I don't know exactly when that's going to start. It should be like an hour from now, maybe? Maybe less? But game 1, I'm just going to, on this channel, I'll rebroadcast and we'll watch together here the Rivals broadcast of Kibler versus Amazonian. That actually sounds like a lot of fun. Okay. And then, yeah, during the league games, I might just play ladder, or maybe I'll watch some of them. I feel like I'll watch some, but it might get boring watching like both of them. So I don't know. We'll figure something out. I'll let you guys vote. Anyway, so I can talk about my lineups now.
Check check DMs.
What? It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
So yeah, submission
I'm
is
very.
over. You guys are
very-
you're being so paranoid. It's fine. Okay, here's my lineup.
All right.
This is it. So I am bringing Furashan, Kuvira's version of the list. I didn't change a single card, which is a shame because I totally would have changed. Like Chevalier is a dumpster card. I got like hardcore baited. He's running like 2 Young Witch and 2 Protege and 2 River Shaper just so he can run Chevalier. It would be hilarious if I lost because that card's in this list for some reason. But you know, we take these things as they go. It's already submitted. It's too late. Listen, Alan, I know Chevalier's shit. Listen, I couldn't agree more. Kuvira's trolling hard. Kuvira's trolling hard, but it doesn't matter.
You guys you can't understand. You'll understand one day.
He's
one day.
he's just too much smarter than the rest of us. Here's my second list. This is a weird one. I've entitled this list Giga Jank Pile. And there's a reason for that. Effectively, so right now, the field is weird. With tournament prep in lineups, you always have to talk about what you're playing against and what you're expecting to not play against via the ban. What you're expecting to play against, you know, a lot via potentially a target, or at least making sure your decks are fine against them. And so this list is going to look a lot weirder than this is. A lot weirder than this is. For example, the first thing to understand is we're banning War Mothers, which means we don't have to worry about the mirror, right? If we're not worried about the mirror, then we don't need the 12 mana card, which is really, really, really important because the ramp cards are really bad in the matchups that we are scared about. So what BBG and Amazonian both seem likely to bring, or I don't know about Amazonian, but BBG is likely to bring some form of Demacia. I'm guessing Scouts, Lee Sin, and War Mothers, or some kind of, it doesn't have to be exactly War Mothers, but some kind of Shadow Isles Freljord like this. I'm effectively committed in my lineup to ban out the War Mothers, which is, I think, one of the best bans right now just because it generates the most polarized card choices and tables. So I don't want to go against that mirror if I don't have to. And then I tech my decks very, very hard for 2 matchups. Those being Scouts or maybe some other form of mid-range. I could see a Fiora Shen potentially, but Demacia and Lee Sin. I'm actually expecting people to still bring Lee Sin, even though I don't really love it. And I'm making sure my decks are good against those matchups. So this is effectively a hard-teched version of Shadow Isles Freljord Control against both what I expect to be a pretty mid-range field, which is rare, because we haven't seen mid-range in Runeterra for a long time, but BBG loves that shit. And I expect, like, on average, you'll see, like, newer players like Kibler or Amazonian bring more mid-range as well. And we've got a lot of, like, every card in this deck is anti-mid-range and anti-Lee Sin, basically, is the idea. So, obviously, it looks like a super weird deck. I mean, Howling Abyss isn't that bad. I don't like it on ladder, just because, you know, I mean, you lose mirrors really, really hard if you're not the one running the 12-mana spell. But Howling Abyss is fine. It's not a bad card. It's just that one thing that's keeping it back. So this is our second deck, right? Keep in mind, tournament decks are going to look a lot different from ladder decks. This is why we say, like, you've probably heard people say, oh, so-and-so is better in tournament than a ladder. It's a completely different format. So this is not something I would ever bring on ladder right now.
Yeah, don't.
And this is our third deck. Tom Soraka. It is a somewhat vanilla form of Tom Soraka. I've gone for Broadback to Protector. Honestly, against Scouts, I could have gone for the Hunting Fleet, possibly. We kept Protector in. I don't like the idea of potentially losing to some form of, like, aggro. I don't think BBG hates aggro. He doesn't bring it, like, ever to anything. Amazonian might. I don't know. But this is a pretty good deck against the field right now. Again, Tom Soraka, so keep in mind, when we're building decks and when we're talking about tournament lineups, it's important that So your ban is like an umbrella, right? It protects you against one thing, and everything else changes based on that one thing's existence disappearing. Tom Soraka is actually a really good deck, with the exception of the fact that it can't really beat War Mothers, right? But we don't have to play against War Mothers because we're banning it. So Tom Soraka gets a lot better. This is a deck that's good against any form of like aggro scouts. Is a deck that's good against Lee Sin if you play it right. It's a bit of a tricky matchup, but now that Lee Sin's nerfed, I think it's a lot better against Lee Sin anyway. This is a pretty great deck in this format, I think. We're running 1-star Shepherd. I could have seen running 2. Having like a 1 mana 3 health unit is just really good against stuff like scouts. But it's a fairly standard version of Tom Soraka. I could have gone more anti... So Broadback's Protector is basically anti-aggro, and Haunting Fleet is anti-midrange. And scouts exist in a sort of twilight zone between midrange and aggro, depending on exactly how you define it. For the most part, Haunting Fleet would be a good choice here. I'm just a little scared of the implication of trying it against some of the aggro thing. But Haunting Fleet's also good against Lee Sin, so I definitely could have maybe swapped off to this one. The reason people stopped running Hunting Fleet on ladder and are all running Broadback Protector is A, you need to run anti-aggro on ladder because that's how ladder works, and B, Hunting Fleet isn't that good against the general field right now because it's an anti-midrange card in a meta where midrange as a concept doesn't really exist that much. And again, I expect to see a lot more midrange in the field against these two players than we will see on ladder. So that's a potential swap I could have made for that reason. Those are my 3 decks. They look pretty weird, and the Chevaliers are objectively terrible.
No, they're not. I have arguments. They're not.
Okay, give me your argument.
I can't.
I'm basically 1/8 gay. Why not?
I just can't. But just, you have to trust me on this one. That's it.
You're such a fucking troll, dude.
I'm not.
There's so many better things to run.
Like what?
Like anything. The problem with Chevalier is really, really simple. This is a combat trick deck. How combat trick decks work is they need to be able to play early units and then combat trick in like the mid areas of the game. You need to have mana for those combat tricks. Like I can't spend 4 mana on a card that first of all, it's a bad version of River Shaper because well, everything about it makes it a bad version of River Shaper. But
I disagree with that.
the way combat trick decks work is you curve the first like couple turns of the game. Sometimes you can skip like turn 1. It's more fine in those decks because you have the floated mana. But you need to have like a 3-unit board on turn 4. And then you need to have some amount of banked mana for the combat tricks getting value. Like, you need to curve early, and then your mid-game plays want to be the combat tricks. And this is like the fundamental flaw when people look at cards like, for example, this card. This is why Out of the Way has to be a bad card, fundamentally. Because it's the same reason as Chevalier is bad. Well, Chevalier has multiple reasons it's bad. But you want to use this in a combat trick deck because it's like, it's these buffs that you're making permanent, but it's doing the same thing Chevalier is, which is not giving you the mana on the turn that combat trick decks actually need to do their things. Like, it's the turn 4, turn 5. Like, those turns are too important. And you need to have units on the board before then. And you thought Zed was a bad 3-2? Little did you know. Chevalier costs 4 mana! Zed's at least a 3 mana 3-2!
I think Chevalier is fine.
I think Chevalier is better than Zed.
I think you're underestimating the challenger on it. I think the 3 attack is more important.
It's a 4 mana challenger! I might as well play fucking Vanguard! I can't even spell Vanguard! Vanguard Defender. Silverwing Vanguard. It's a 4 mana challenger. Why not just play this?
It's about giving you. It's about not running out of steam. This will hit once.
Okay, so why not River Shaper?
If it dies, because I don't fucking care about spells that much against what I'm expecting.
I'm getting trolled. You want your units early and your spells late, Kuvira. I don't want to be drawing like Young Witch on turn 7 off of Chevalier. Or not Young Witch, because it doesn't draw from my deck, but random challengers.
I stand by it. I still stand by my.
Kuvira, you gotta know which hands to fold. This is a dangerous hill to die on.
Listen, when I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I admit it. I think I'm still.
Amen to that, brother.
I think Chevalier is fine. I think you're gonna do great. Quick 0-2. Well, joke's on you that we only have 2 rounds, so.
Yeah, that's true. Quick 0-2.
I mean, it's either a quick 0-2 or a quick 2-0. Like,
And
I
then,
think.
yeah, I'm not running discard.
Yeah, so basically, like if you had to blame someone for the Fiora Shen, that's me. If you had to blame someone for the ARAM deck, me. But the Soraka Kenshin,
I think Fiora Shen is a great call in the meta. It's almost a perfect deck. It's just 2 cards. That's all. If you don't face Lee, your lineup loses. It's a little risky. I wouldn't say it straight up loses, but we've definitely put value assuming we're going to be playing against Lee, which is easily disagreeable. For sure. Easily disagreeable. We'll see. You lost. If you lost, it's because you didn't listen to Glop. If you won, it's because he said bring Fiora Shen. All right. I mean, I've got my 3 decks. That's all I need. Now I just need to hit Masters. So I'm just gonna really quickly hit Masters. I need 2 wins. So another thing, by the way, I think this tournament starts in 40 minutes. Again, we're not starting. We're gonna be starting by watching Kibler versus Amazonian, which should be really, really funny. Should be really, really funny.
can I have the Kibler's lists, or did he actually swap out
Oh
everything
shit!
I gave
Yeah,
him?
wait. We should look at Kibler's lists.
We could like even just help him out, like tell him what
It's
to
too
mulligan
late.
or something. Like,
Oh yeah, we could tell him what to mulligan. Kibler
Can I
doesn't
see
want to
the-
sweat. Kibler wants to chill. Do we have the? Where's the document with all the lists? We should have them visible. I think we can look at everyone's list now.
don't open the downstream.
Why not?
You're not allowed to.
I'm not allowed to open lists on people's stream.
Not now, not right now.
Why not? Let me ask a moderator.
You can't. Oh wait, I have Kibler's list. Give me a sec.
You guys are. It's like I'll just show it on my stream. What's the worst that'll happen?
Oh no, the dragon's list.
Oh god, how? Wait. Look,
Oh, no.
oh no. It's ASOL,
Oh
isn't it?
no.
I know he put an ASOL. I'm sure he put an ASOL. Here, let's Kuvira, give me the link. Link me, bitch.
Ask me in.
I need the link.
Alright.
I'm the hell?
You can't open it on stream.
It's the 3 Mobilytics links. What are you talking about?
Oh, Mobilytics links? Okay.
Yes, what the hell?
But there's no Mobilytics links. I have to import the codes.
Okay,
I can-
I'll import them. Team the baddest. Oh, we get Team the baddest, dude. Pog. They randomly did the team names. We're Team the baddest.
Honestly, the
Huge.
list is not bad because he based it off of what I gave him, but he
Okay,
changed
guys.
some cards.
I'm gonna pull up Kibler's lists. Okay, one at a time. This is gonna be nerve-wracking. Let's see what we're dealing with. Wait a second. That's not bad. He's not running ASOL. What are you worried about? Here we go. This is it, guys. This is fine. It's running Sky's Descent. Honestly, is that even bad? It's pretty bad.
Yeah. Wait, there's an issue here. Ooh.
What's the issue?
He net
Okay.
decked the PPG.
Oh, that's fine. Here, let's check this out. So this is Kibler's
That's
Dragon
not
list.
fine.
Kibler's Dragon's list is totally fine. It's better than I would have expected.
He just
Here-
changed 2 cards from what I gave him.
As Kibler's War Mother's deck. This is pretty much what we gave him, right?
Oh yeah, wait, it's exactly what we gave
Yeah.
him.
Yeah, so I linked Kibler this deck. It's teched a little weird. Again, I'm expecting a very specific field. So we're running, for example, like Troll Ravager, because it's pretty good into stuff like Scouts.
Tavern Keeper is not very good.
Yeah, Tavern Keeper's less good. I expected more like burn. Because I sent this to Kibler when we were both like thinking there might be like more aggro or burn.
Ooh. Swim,
What's up?
you didn't update him. You didn't update the last list. The last list.
I didn't update the second one either.
Oof. Wait.
I made sure to give him intentionally bad list. I can't do worse than Kibler. I have
You
to...
you you told me,
What's up?
I mean, we were supposed to just give him something to train. And look, I mean, okay, it's fine. I think the 3 lists are completely
The
fine.
3 lists are completely fine. They're easy.
The third, I'm gonna get bullied for the third one, I think.
Why? Would you put Culling Strike in it?
Yeah. I'm actually gonna get bullied.
Right. Kuvira, you're an edgy boy. You just you just take a deck and you just start vomiting random shit into it.
I don't think it's true. I think I just make good decisions that are not popular.
So why are you gonna get bullied? You're making sounds like regretful sounds. Like you're
Because I
regretting.
know, because I'm in front of the public and I know I'm getting stoned right now.
Okay, so you're fine with it then. You're
I
happy
am
with the list.
personally happy with it, right?
Are you
But I know that
ecstatic?
people want.
Are you overcome with joy?
Yes.
Culling aggro. Yeah, that one's trolly. Kuvira, like,
Lit-
I mean, okay, your lineup construction is good, but you take decks and you just put in 2 bad cards for no
Hear
reason.
me out. Okay, don't blame me because I sent you a DM yesterday
Yeah.
and it was like, update these 2 lists for Kibler.
Oh, so you are regretting putting Culling Strike in?
No, I think
oh,
it's completely fine. I think my train of logic
but
is
you
fine.
wanted
I
to
think the
update
list
it.
is
You
fine.
wanted to update it to take them out. Do I have that right? You wanted to update the list to take them out, but you're
Yes.
very happy with Culling Strike being in the list.
Yes. If
Okay,
I,
wait,
if
so
I
which is
would
it?
run...
So which is it?
It's different. If I would run the deck, personally, I would run Cunning Strike because I know how to mulligan and I know how to play it.
So
But if
you're
you
not
didn't know how to-
happy with it being in the list.
I'm not happy with it being in Kibler's list.
Kuvira is like Grappler. He takes a good list and takes out good cards and says, "I'm a hipster deck builder."
I'm not a hipster deck builder.
Kuvira, you're literally the biggest hipster deck builder in this entire fucking game, like in the entire community. What are you talking about? Well, yeah,
I don't think that's
because
true.
well, so what Grappler does is he takes bad concepts and makes them good, and you take good concepts and make them bad. But sorry, no. I mean more specifically, Grappler takes bad archetypes and tries to refine them, and you take good archetypes and try to de-refine them. And
I'm actually getting I'm getting bullied for all the fucking work, and I think this is
your decks are still better than Grappler decks, just because the archetype matters more than the card
okay.
choice.
You know what? I stand by every single card I put in any of those 6 decks.
But you just
I
said
stand by
you
every
wanted to
single
change
one.
Culling Strike.
I still never mind. I stand by it.
At the end of the day, your lineup construction is top tier.
I
like where you're at with the lineups. Completely, 100%.
But
But what? I gave you the butt. The butt was before. I'm giving you. This is the butt now. This is the however. Save Kuvira from swim.
I think Alan wants to 1v1, but you're missing something, Alan. I'm not saying these lists are good for ladder or for general tournaments. This is a 2 games tournament. I am thinking
I don't think Alan's missing that.
he is missing that. He's given me like, how do you win against Tariq, Swayne and Tariq Lux? Like, who the fuck is gonna bring that? Do you think Amazonian is gonna bring Swayne TF?
I agree with that.
I am putting myself in my enemy's shoes, and I'm making a lineup.
I like the lineup. I think the lineup is great. I couldn't agree more.
Okay, then
I had to shut down a couple of ideas in the process.
I'll bring that line up. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm down, Alan.
Fiora Shen was a good swap. Fiora Shen was an important swap. I agree with that.
you.
It's kind of funny because like 3 weeks ago, well, when was the rivals with Discord? Was that 4 weeks ago? 4 weeks ago in the rivals, I was prepping with Kuvira and Bones, and Bones was like, "Swim, bring Discard aggro," and Kuvira begged me not to and told me I would lose if I did. And Discard aggro I think was a good choice, and it ended up winning me the tournament.
Yes.
And then
The thing is, so Discard aggro was bad against. It's not good. It wasn't very good against Lee, especially the old Lee. But it was good against MFGP, and everyone brought MFGP, so
Right.
it was like coincidentally good. I think.
I mean, but that was part of the reason I switched to it, just because we all knew there would be a lot of MFGP in that tournament. I don't know if that was ever the 4 point of Bones' argument, but either way, this I mean this time I'm doing the complete opposite. I'm listening to Kuvira over Bones.
You won't regret it.
Bones is like the angel on my shoulder, and Kuvira is the devil. It's so true though.
It is true.
Every time we do a tournament prep, that's how it works.
That's how actually how it works, though.
And
You have to
sometimes,
trust me.
yeah,
You have to trust
he literally just says trust me. That's his only argument ever. You
Because
have to trust me because you know none of us will understand.
Yeah, I can't explain with simple words. It's like you guys won't get it.
Oh Jesus, I'm hyped though. I'm actually honestly, even though I don't get to play as many games, I'm glad that we get to watch them. That'll be fun. It'll be so fun watching Kibler versus Amazonian.
Yeah, it would be that.
That's actually that's the show match I'm looking forward to the most.
Yeah, that will be the you're playing Amazonian after.
Mhm.
That's nice. The difference between Amazonian and Kibler is that Amazonian has been streaming for 7 hours and 37 minutes, and she's been playing the lineup that probably
Amazonian's very favored. She's played LOR more. I think she's played LOR more in the past too.
Yeah. She played the tournament.
And she's got a better lineup.
She played for like the whole day.
Yep.
Compared to Kibler, who played hard. So.
Yeah, Kibler didn't want to sweat, and I didn't want to pressure him into sweating. But yeah, Kibler's gonna be pretty casual here. That's fine. It's fine. Kibler's a smarto. He'll figure it out. I believe. Watch BBG's lineup. Let's check it out. Because that's the real question we have to ask ourselves. What is...
Why the fuck did I bring Culling Strike?
Culling Strike? I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I agree. Okay, so let's go through BBG's decks. Let's go through BBG's decks. Scouts, as expected.
So he brought scouts. That's
Yeah.
nice. He locked it in.
Pretty standard version of scouts. He was running like the combat trick heavy version with sharp sight. I think we called it perfectly. He's running like the full like meta slave builds. It's meta slave with the exception of sort of snowflake put in Demacia, right?
Wait, is that warm in this?
Yeah.
It's
So this is
expected.
it's Field of Rush.
Triple-
Alan
Is that
Bones. Alan Bones still doesn't agree that Field of Rush is better than War Mothers. Bones, we all agree. I mean, don't get me wrong. The situations are a bit different. We're talking about generalizations. I think Bones is, as far as I've seen, Bones and Marcus are the only two people that are still in the War Mothers camp. He didn't play enough. Give him time. I agree. Bones doesn't play this game as much. He literally, I don't think he's even tried Field of Rush. I think he's just thinking about it. He didn't even try it.
You always have to try.
Exactly. All right. War Mothers is better in the mirror if your opponent's playing 3 harsh winds. Exactly. I agree with that. And I think Bones is playing 2 harsh winds, which might be why. But still, like,
Yeah, that explains a lot.
Okay.
Third deck, I assume, is Lee Sin.
It's gotta be Lee. Ooh, okay, it's Swain. Swain
Is it-
TNZ. That's interesting. This is this similar to your build?
Yes. It's... Wait, it's my list.
You weren't running Scorched Earth, Kuvira. He put in a card.
It's my exact
Kuvira,
list.
Kuvira, it's his list now. He wasn't running. You weren't running Scorched Earth, Kuvira. Checkmate.
He took my list and took out 1 card.
It's kind of funny. Scorched Earth that kind of counts as Tom Soraka. That could be a little nasty. Like that one of could make a big difference there. I could see it. I could see it. This could be nasty. So the question is, in this matchup, I don't know. Like I don't think this deck is really going to be that scary. Right? It should be fine. The thing is, basically the logic is, you know, I mean it's Swain TF, but part of the reason is, of course, Make It Rain getting nerfed sends you to PNZ. Arguably, potentially. I mean, there's logic there anyway. But also, I mean, people have experimented with, you know, Swain PNZ in the past as well. 2 progress days. Goes a little later. It's all right. I don't think this is gonna be a problem, right? Like, is that threatening? Scouts should be, or sorry, not Scouts, but Fiora Shen should be favored against that. It's gonna be skill testing. It'll actually be pretty interesting. Do you want to run that matchup?
Yeah, we have to.
Let's actually, because we literally have prep time right now. We can run it a few games. I want to try it against Fiora Shen and Tahm Kench. I mean, Fiora Shen's a straightforward deck in general. And of course, I mean, it's too late to change lists. So it just comes down to like figuring out how to maybe like play certain things. D1 player. Shit, that's the only problem. If we try the matchups, then I'll still be a D1 player for this tournament. Can I just get, wait, I just need to play 2 games. I just need to play 2 games. Okay, here's what I'll do. In my head, I'll play it out versus Swain PNZ. And for these 2 games, I'll be pretending I'm playing against Swain PNZ. And then we'll kind of see how it goes in my head. But yeah, it looks like BBG did the same conclusion we did. I think he basically realized that Lee was bad at the same time we did. Like, Lee, it just feels so bad to play right now.
What's my Draven Swain list? It's the exact same list. With Guillotine instead of Scorched Earth because I updated it 2 months ago.
Trumbo. How's Fiora Shen into War Mothers anyway?
Really bad.
Yeah. Should be really horrible, right?
If you don't run triple deny. We're running 0.
Yeah, this is the 0 deny version. I'm a big fan of the 0 deny version. This is like the one matchup where deny is actually obviously a forced necessity. I'm a really big fan of this deck for the lineup. I like the idea of Fiora Shen that doesn't run deny. I think deny kind of holds back Fiora Shen a shit ton actually. Like a really crazy amount. Wow, this is kind of sad. The way this game's going, I kind of want to fold to Avalanche. Bad opening hand, bad matchup. Mogwai tweet. Oh, what did he say? Meta will not change one bit, by the way. Lee Sin will still be top tier. Aggro will still be 50% of the meta game, and Trundle late game will remain on the other side of the coin. I don't know if I wouldn't say one bit. Oh, is that Mogwai's tweet? Is that like a copy paste or something? Yeah, that I don't think I agree with that. I don't know. I mean, Lee is a weird deck to evaluate. I think I literally can't play around Avalanche. I think I'm just assuming he hasn't drawn Avalanche. This is a shit hand in a shit matchup. People understated how much Lee got nerfed. Yeah, 100%. And I mean, Lee was an overrated deck before it got nerfed too. I think Lee's definitely like probably a tier 2 deck now. I mean, there's a lot of people that are saying the deck's like dead or tier 3. I definitely understated at first how much Lee got nerfed. This feels really bad. I think we just lose. Like, do we ever win these?
It's bad. It's really bad. Double single combat. I don't think.
I literally can't beat an avalanche chance. I think there's actually truly no way. I think I'm just completely shoving here. I'm literally hoping his hand is just garbage and can't win this. Pass. I guess open passing is actually okay. That's a little exploitative. Yeah, passing is probably fine, especially given my hands. I can pass here, since we can only win if he has a bad hand anyway. Because we can, I can see a world where we can beat like Catalyst Avalanche hands by doing it exactly like this.
What form will the waters take?
That's fine. We just need to draw like Shen soon. Aggro matchup feels so much better now. Yeah, Lee definitely is weak against aggro now. The thing about Lee Sin was that it's a tricky matchup to know how to play against. I think that's what people sort of kind of forget. You need to know how to play against that matchup, right?
We're fine.
Yeah, I think we're cruising, right?
Not now. We're fine in the tournament.
Yeah, I think we're cruising. I agree.
We just double smash scouts.
Yeah.
The Swain TF is the Swain Draven is very scary. I played that list. No one knows how scary that list is. Draven with Swain and the ability to like shuffle your deck with Rummagers, like the scariest thing ever. But his list is kind of bad. Imagine just not straight up net decking me. Shaking my head. Triple Gacha has to be
play around
tried.
Avalanche now.
Protect himself.
Wow. Very sad. I think Lee was overpowered for so long that people lost their sense of balance. I think that the Lee deck got worse over time as people learned how to play around it and build around it. Which isn't... It's not even to say that it's a mistake that it was nerfed. I wouldn't go that far. But I think Lee is a fair deck right now. It's really not overpowered or anything like that, I wouldn't say. What? This Chevalier is nuts, Kuvira. Look at this card carrying me.
From the river folk.
Yo, I just got a
Imagine-
Vanguard. Look how crazy that is.
Infinite value.
Yeah, it's nuts.
Imagine if that Chevalier was a protege.
Uh-huh.
It's one less damage and one less card in your hand.
One balance.
Pretty fair power level for combo. Not overpowered, but good at punishing control. Yeah, I think Lee's in a good spot right now. I would have complained if they nerfed Lee Sin more than they did, I think. I mean, it's not as if they couldn't have kept him at 4 health either. But I think Lee's fine right now. He's... The biggest problem with Lee isn't... And it kind of never was. Well, I shouldn't say never. Lee is more of a psychological problem than like a sort of objective power level problem. The biggest issue with Lee is like Targon and Ionia combined in the same deck is really fucking unfun to play against. What do you do about this? I guess I just chill and redevelop every time. Does he ever have 2? That's gotta be a little too unlikely.
My shield is yours.
Honor dictates both our actions.
Yeah, I don't think I can play around second Avalanche. Like, if he passes here, I probably have to Vanguard.
I get it now.
Get what?
I'll explain later.
Oh, okay. I mean, action economy is too important here. guess I can just play the Vanguard. It doesn't really do much. Did you get replay tool? Oh no, I still haven't. All right. I don't know. I don't think the change matters too much. I mean, we weren't all in on Lee Sin. The same tools that were against Lee Sin are gonna do perfectly fine against Swain, right?
Yeah, I DM'd you. You can read whenever you want.
Yeah, I saw it. One out of four. Ah, yeah, this is a really bad matchup. I could have conceded this a while ago. Saved myself some time. Fucking Ice Pillar, man.
It's bad. The matchup is bad with the Nice, and it's even worse now that we're not running the Nice. This is obviously not a ladder list by any means.
Yeah, I think I'm just ready to fold to any sort of board nuke.
You're covered.
That's good.
Selflessness. Heavy.
Cut for Deny for Prismatic. Yeah, I think Deny completely sucks with the exception of this one matchup. It's actually like completely trash in every other matchup ever. It's okay against Lee Sin, but it's not really how this deck wins against Lee Sin. Usually you just kind of want like tempo pressure. Like even with the anti-Lee Sin, this is good. Cutting Deny was kind of sus. No, cutting Deny is 100% correct. We're banning War Mothers. This is literally the only matchup where I need that card.
Enforced equilibrium.
My steel is yours. Honor guide me.
It doesn't really matter too much what we do here, right? Just something random like this. We're not outvaluing any hands. He's just gonna play like his 12-mana card and we'll just fold to it. He could be running either one. Is Lee Sin still tier 1 now? I don't think so. I expected more people to bring it.
Nothing's tougher than a troll.
I think, yeah. I think we're actually very fine.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think the swap really hurts much.
I think that we're actually better than if we were playing this card. Way better.
Well, yeah, of course.
Uh,
I mean, he might have literally swapped. He might have literally seen us playing discard and swapped. Cause yeah, I mean that deck would shit on discard. Crazy.
yeah, it is. It built with static shocks and gotchas to deal with everything. Any advice for what to run on ladder? Just anything with Chondo.
Yeah,
Like literally play
kinda.
Chondo on any other cards and you got.
That's kind of how it be sometimes. This attack feels a little vulnerable to me.
Basically 1/8 gay.
Let's go 3 months. Hope all is well with you, Swim.
I'm doing wonderfully. Thanks for asking. This game, how we're currently getting ass pounded in this video game, but that's fine. We lose these. Man, who's playing War Mothers on ladders? Do I actually have to climb with discard aggro?
Yeah. Not even because if they have whale and shit, you just lose. You just need to climb
I
with
think
Chondo.
I'm positive in that matchup. Discard aggro is great into War Mothers if they don't draw it. As long as they don't draw it, you're nuts. There's a lot of cases where they don't draw it. It happens all the time.
I'm not with you on this one, my friend.
This is a
War
pretty
Mothers
big
is
yikes.
like,
Oh, why haven't I conceded this game yet?
I think statistically speaking,
Yeah.
like in terms of matchup tables, anything is shit except Chondo with SI.
Uh-huh.
Like if Lee isn't playable anymore, if Lee is just bad, just literally Chondo. That's it. And we predicted it.
I think I mean, so what are the big impacts on the meta? What was Lee Sin holding back that will be opened up now Not much.
Mid-range. Demacia stuff. So
Mid-range,
Demacia
mid-range,
stuff with
but
Rally.
I mean, Burn still fucks mid-range usually. And I don't think Burn decks are really gonna care that they lost Make It Rain. I mean, there's a lot of variants that weren't even running it, right? Ooh.
Yeah.
I wonder how I'm trying to win this game. This guy has Trundle and I don't. Oh, I'm losing to Eclipse Dragon too. That's a feels bad.
This game is actually pretty close. It was close compared to.
It was closer than you would have thought.
You have 2 dead cards in your hand.
Do I go in to kill the Trundle now?
Am I missing something?
Yeah, I press my 3 buttons and the Trundle is theoretically dead. I mean, the best kind of
dead. A lot
dead.
of buttons.
Yeah, I know. But like, how else are we doing it?
Just press 1 or 2 buttons, like.
1 or 2. The first button is a really bad button. It's 3 or 0 here.
0 then.
Yeah. 2 random Celestials or Dragons. Yeah, the Eclipse Dragon is really good for him in cases like this. I love losing to Unspeakable Horror into Eclipse Dragon.
Don't talk about that one. I have PTSD. Literally from the Unspeakable into Eclipse into Mind Spitter when I was playing Lee Sin.
Oh, what are Amazonian's lists? Did she switch to?
No, she said on Lee.
Okay, that's good. Interesting. Yikes. We're fine.
We're actually better.
So I guess I'm just hoping that Homie doesn't have like a Vile Feast here. What am I hoping he has? I can't imagine it matters what I strike with, right? Unless I'm missing something.
So,
What's up? It's more likely he's got Vengeance. Can he let this board trade down?
like a very hot play here would be to grasp his own Eclipse Dragon, and you're fucked. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, so you could attack with the 3-1 instead. That's true. Grasp is actually one thing I wasn't thinking about. I forgot that's one of the few spells you can actually target your own units with. So yeah, I'm supposed to attack with. Actually, there's no safe attack then, because if we're prismatic burying, then Caretaker's at 3. So the only option is to not pre-barrier.
Yeah.
Which could be correct. For sure. For sure.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
We'd
Usually it's
rather just wait for a
is
spawn.
kind of the awkward card anyway.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
one.
I wonder why I haven't conceded this game yet. It's kind of weird.
It's not lost. Depends on your draw.
What?
Yeah, no, it's fine.
What hand range do we beat here? This has been lost for a long time.
Like triple.
Like even before he roared, it was lost, and his roar was like a gigantic swing.
Can we play?
Yeah. You want me to play this tournament as a D1 player?
Yes.
Yeah, I should. I actually do need to practice against Swain PNZ.
That's my forte.
Yeah. Kuvira invented that deck.
I created this deck.
Thank God we've got this 4-mana 2-health unit, huh? You're on Tyler 1's team. Yeah, we're on the same team as Tyler 1 and Trick 2G, so that should be a lot of fun.
Who make all?
I agree.
All I see is Whim. This deck is poo-poo.
I don't even have the. I don't have like a copy of the list pulled up. Can you?
I sent you a screen.
Screen. Okay.
I believe.
No. This is the one.
I haven't.
This is the one that
Give me
didn't
a
get
sec.
screened. Yeah, screen it.
Yeah.
Because I actually like for most decks I kind of don't care what I'm playing against, but I need to know all the ratioing here. Would you keep Young Witch? I mean, without Make It Rain, Young Witch never really gets as punished.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the Swain Draven was a hot swap at the end.
Yeah.
Isn't it kind of a bad version of Swain TF?
Hey, don't bully my deck.
Sorry, I forgot you invented that deck.
It's bad though.
I guess I'm forced into playing Witch here.
Off we go! Roll out!
I'm not really enabling any unique plays. What do I keep in this mulligan? I mean, Prismatic Barrier is such a cuck card to Thermo Beam, which feels nice.
Yeah.
The party has arrived.
Man, that kind of sucks. I have a Fiora that I probably can't play here.
It's not a good matchup for you. But we're not. You're fine.
It's like in a different hand, I could totally play the Fiora here. It's like, what is it? 3 Thermo, 3 Get Excited. I guess weird hand. Like if you're desperate, you would actually Mystic Flock that, honestly. Even that counters it.
Yeah.
You always play Fiora. So the problem is, like, I kind of need to be banking mana.
Like a yodeling uniform.
This is a weird deck.
Same.
Deck choice.
Two worlds, one balance.
When do you answer it with a Sandy? I have no spells. I know, I agree. That's why I said, like, in a different hands, I would play this very differently. But I still think I have to hope I draw a spell. I think I'm pretty screwed here. Like, I gain almost nothing out of forcing the answer there. You're just hoping for, like, what, a 10% chance that he has nothing?
The Kinku. Watch and learn.
The one thing is, you don't keep Get Excited in the opening hands, I guess.
No. With my hand, this card gets obliterated.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly.
Discard?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure discard loses this harder.
And this card loses hard with discards.
5. I think I was supposed to keep Barrier in my opening hands.
The prismatic?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Awkward.
Really? Really? Wait, what?
Yeah.
I mean, I always have an attack here.
Come on, Rin!
Unless I'm missing something.
That fucking witch is annoying.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, without Make It Rain and TF, there's so many threats that deck loses the ability to deal with effectively. Whirling Mystic?
Beautiful face.
No, I don't have a hand now.
I mean, is that enough to not attack, though?
Should have.
Are you on Thermo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't thermal.
I know.
If you have 3 mana.
I know. Well, that's, yeah. It feels like, given how this played out, it seems like you might have had to. Like, this, I think you have to take that chance. I mean, unless it doesn't look like you're in a good position here, right?
No.
Yeah, you're supposed to win this off of that thermo, I think, for sure. I have
not
two
gonna-
two Chevaliers in my hands, and they're really not feeling good, buddy. Pal. I'm kind of forced to block this.
You always thermo. I lose on the spot if he has sharp sight or thermo or anything. Or
Yeah, there is
prismatic.
there is 3 sharp sights too.
I lose on that spot.
There is 3 sharp sight too. Sharp sight's a lot less of a punish though. Thermo you lose on the spot. Sharp sight you might not actually lose on the spot. It might just be annoying.
He would have used it on Shen. Shen is not that big in this deck against this.
Balance requires
Yeah.
a watch.
The challengers and the witch are more important. Shen is literally doing nothing. Shen is gonna get blocked and flocked. I would not shield the Viking Shen.
Swim is a D1 player, leave him alone. Jesus, too true. It's such a bizarre hand.
Why do you need to removal for Shen? If it's not a threat? Because I want to level my Swain.
Streamers are typing more than normal viewers. Yeah, I think like literally everyone's in my chat right now except for BBG. BBG might be here too. BBG, are you here? Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Loyalty through conquest.
How big of a deal is Swain? It's a 3/6.
You can't kill it.
Yeah, it's pretty sad. Uh-oh, I'm getting shroomed.
That's a harvest right there.
These Chevaliers have possibly lost me this game, by the way. Like, this hand would actually have been a lot better if this was almost any other card.
I disagree. If it was Laurent, it would have been the same. I disagree.
You aren't looking at my hand. If it was River Shaper, I would have an extra unit on board right now.
I count 1 River Shaper. So technically speaking, you would have 1 River Shaper.
Yes!
And 1 Laurent Chevalier.
A River Shaper would be a
I
really big
mean-
deal here. I have both
like
Chevaliers in
fire.
my hand right now.
River is worse against against scouts. You can't disagree.
He says I can't disagree. There's no way to. It's impossible.
And there's just no way.
I don't know. This was a pretty brick hand. Like, it's just Chevalier's ability to add to these hands makes it really bad. Like, it's just super throwy.
Yeah.
My legacy.
Wait, you have 2 cards in your hand. What happened?
And honestly, they're actually trash. Ooh, this.
So, usually this is a Leviathan.
Yeah, you may have the Leviathan here, sir.
A conquest for Empire.
Got 2 progress days. I don't know. I'm so off of progress day recently. I feel like that card has been bad for a long time.
We need a. How much time do you have? Wait, let me check. Yeah, well, we need to finish this one quickly. I need you to play against scouts.
I mean, I don't really need experience against that matchup.
No, trust me.
What? I know this against scouts. What I need to play is my other deck against the Swain deck.
Ooh, yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, that's much more important.
But I think Scott is very. But okay. Ooh. I run triple get excited, right? So you have to kill the Leviathan. Or you die.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I might have no choice here. Yeah. It's pretty awkward. Adam, I could literally just die to single get excited plus mushrooms.
Yeah.
Like even bad hands can beat me here.
Can I die here?
I'll miss the tourney. Will you make vids of the matches? Probably, unless it ends up being just kind of like, I don't know. I don't like committing to do that just because sometimes the matches aren't great. It's not even like it's not like you only upload winning ones, but it's like sometimes it's just not interesting. Like if you lose because you completely brick out, or if there's nothing interesting to look at or talk about. But yeah, I mean most tournaments I upload.
I find them unworthy.
Look at that Laurent go.
Kavira, this game was actually almost lost off the back of this Laurent. I think BBG kind of panic switched his decks. I mean, it might be fine in this matchup. It might be favored. I don't know. But I think I'm not too afraid of the deck in general. I think it's good into my lineup, but it's kind of like, it's not a deck that inherently scares me. So I think I'm fine with it. Oh, I got a Yusari in my hands. You're right. Chevalier's crazy.
I know, right? You can
Yes.
kill me.
It's nuts. It's kind of funny that, I mean, so my hand was pretty bricked out. How bad is your hand? Oh, not right now, but in the game, like overall.
It was good. It was good.
Huh.
It was not bad. It was, I'd say, like a 6 out of 10. No. Look at that Laurent.
This Laurent is completely useless. Isn't the +1/+1 there better? It might be. I thought about it. I'm having a hard time coming up with a scenario where the +1/+1 matters. Whereas, like, I mean, if it's even like a cheap challenger unit, then I could see it lowering my clock by 1. Yikes.
I will break them.
Yeah, I literally lose to like second Leviathan, get excited, double get excited. I listed too much here. Yeah, Rummage feels good for you. Like even like Progress Day, that's the scary thing. Like even Progress Day in your hand isn't even that bad. Cause like it's so easy for you to just be on double get excited. Do you not run Fervor?
No.
No Fervor. Yeah, like even Static's kind of scary here. Even Static is kind of annoying. I'm potentially forced to open attack here. I'll just do this.
My legacy.
My magic.
Do the Chevalier for the unit? Well, that's the case where, I mean, you have to play safer. I certainly can't target the Chevalier there on that attack. Because it turns cards like Mystic Shot into ways of keeping a Swain alive. Which would be really, really, really trolly, I think. And at this point, the Challenger can't possibly help me. Whereas last turn, it had a small chance to.
Ooh.
So you're
Yes,
hoping
okay.
I'd draw a Mushroom for your one get excited?
I have to.
Okay.
Worlds. We speak with blades.
Yeah, that's a weird game. I had a really bricked out hands. If I wasn't running the Chevalier version, I can guarantee you I would have won that game. I had 2 Chevaliers in my hands on like turn 4. And I
That's
burned
right.
I burned like a total of like 5 mana. Kibblew's gonna lose. He's definitely unfavored. Their game has their game started? Wait, when is this whole event starting actually?
Started, but you might need to wait an hour or something.
Yeah, but I can watch their games. I wanted to watch their games.
Yeah, they're doing some intro.
Oh, okay. So this is gonna have to be my like last game then, I think. Okay, this is the last prep game, and then I'm gonna.
Wait.
I'll watch
We're
the event.
supposed to play Soraka.
What? I'm fine.
Okay.
This is definitely too much sweating for this event. Yeah, let's finish this quick so I can go over to their channel and watch Kibler versus Amazonian. Has their game started yet, or are they still doing like an intro? I don't want to miss it.
Lulu! Where'd she go? Please, Mom.
How many thermo beams do you have to have in your hand for you to thermo beam this young witch here?
1.
Yeah, that has to be true in this matchup, right?
Yeah.
Sounds right.
They would fall by my blade.
So a lot of your hands pass here. Am I burning your mana? How'd you get it off the top? Sick draw, dude.
Thanks.
I am one with the land.
I got ways to find me mushrooms.
The dragon feels really, really, really annoying for your deck.
Not really.
Really?
Not now.
Okay. I mean, I guess this is an alright sharp sight. That has to feel pretty good. Especially at 3 mana, you can't static. I guess I'm sharp sighting proactively like that. Like, this will force something potentially annoying. Yeah, second Mystic, okay.
Run.
So do I just eat Spider to play outside of
Yeah. You
spell
have
range?
to.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the thing about Screeching Dragon is, like, it is pretty hurt to flock. Like, that's kind of the one thing you need to have happen here. This feels fine. Reposting this is probably too trolly. Yeah, I don't think I can repost that. I don't think I really need to, though. That's a fast Swain.
Yeah. The flux. Pretty sure you can kill it.
My hand is not good here, buddy. This is a bad hand. Not a good hand.
It's not a problem. This is not a...
Man, Chevalier would be so good in this hand.
Would it?
I mean, yeah, or a River Shaper. I mean, anything that triple Fleet Feather. I want any replenish in this hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I actually can do very, very little here. I think I'm just gonna concede this and watch the matches. I don't want to miss too much. I think they've already started.
I think you're fine against... I think you double smash Scouts easily. And you double smash Lee Sin from the... And Scouts.
Yeah, I agree with
And
that.
some-
I mean, that match seems pretty 50-50.
And it's close. If you start with... Oh yeah, well, I'll just DM you the details.
How's it like? What do you think this matchup table Tom Soraka versus that would be?
I think your favorite.
Like, yeah, it's interesting. I can see arguments either way. It's pretty close.
It's
I think
very,
they're all pretty close. Yeah.
But I think your favorite still. If you
Yep.
play... I think if you play clean, your favorite, 100%.
Yep. Yeah, we'll just play clean.
So you're good.
Twitch rivals. So let's go. What do you guys think? Should I watch this solo? We could commentate with Kuvira too. I'll leave it up to you guys.
Ooh.
Unless you have something to do, Kuvira.
I have... No, of course not. I just... We'll see what chat wants. I'm done with...
If I want to listen to the casters, there would be too much talking.
I don't
poll.
talk much, but obviously, like, I can step down.
That's the thing about Kuvira. He's very quiet.
I'm loud when it... Should they drop Kuvira?
Duh. Yeah, I think it would be fun to do this.
I love how Precipic was the first one to say solo. He's like, snap. He snapped
Yeah,
it. I think he
Precipic
was-
snapped that in.
I think he was ready to type in solo before you asked the question.
The thing is, Kuvira is a good person to have on because he's normally very quiet most of the time. I'm not talking about volume, but he just doesn't say that much. You know, he's kind of like Andy Richter on the Conan show. Isn't that his name, Andy Richter? Where it's like, don't I have that right? No, not Andy Richter. Who am I thinking of? Who's that? The guy who's sitting in the third chair in the Conan O'Brien show, where he just like he doesn't talk and like most of the time the camera doesn't even include him in the shot. So it just
Yeah,
sometimes like,
Richter.
yeah, Andy Richter. That's like Kuvira. There's where it's just like he's just in the call and like sometimes it'll cut to him, but you know, for the most part he's just kind of quiet. So
deck in the game, kind of a
I'm-
sense of
I'm
identity,
gonna be
even though there are like
watching this, and they're gonna be
championless
talking.
burn decks or whatever that have existed over time.
For sure, man.
let's
Well,
check this out,
hey,
boys.
Brian, we want to let you go. Get ready for your match. Any final shout-outs or thoughts you got before I let you go?
You know, just looking forward to smashing people with dragons, and unfortunately not
God.
as many
Oh,
dragons would have
Jesus.
liked, thanks to the rules, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Siobhan
They
will
had
have
to
her
tame
day.
you, Kibler.
I don't know if you can tame dragons. Brian Kibler, thank you so much for taking the time to talk to us. We'll see you out there on the Rift.
Do you need? I think I can share my screen with you, Kuvira.
All right. Well,
and
I,
do you have
I'm
audio?
interested to know what was
Yeah.
the question you wanted to ask.
Well, no, I was just wondering if his love for dragons is so strong that he would bring Shyvana, because I haven't seen a whole lot of use of Shyvana, either on the ladder or in tournaments. So I don't think Shyvana's that bad either. I think she's pretty good. So I think that the deck I'm looking at, it's pretty interesting. It's not just the classic mid-range dragons. There's other things going on. It's really cool to see. So I'm just interested on his thoughts on how that deck's going to work for him.
Yeah, which I mean, this is really cool because it's almost like a sleeper pick, right? The way
No.
this tournament is going to work, or the way the
No.
Legends of Runeterra matches are going to work, is everyone brings 3 decks, chat, okay? And both teams both players get to ban one of the other player's decks, and then to win, you have to win at a best of 3. You have to win with both your remaining decks that didn't go banned. So I think there's a pretty strong chance here, Hugs, that his Dragon deck, his Shyvana deck, wouldn't be the one that would be banned. They would ban a more meta deck, and then he gets to style on him with his little niche pick.
Right, exactly. The other 2 decks he's bringing are definitely more meta, and one I see as an aggro deck. So that's typically the one that's always scary for people unless they're absolutely running a deck that handles aggro. So I think we're gonna get to see it, and I'm really excited for it.
Well, let's take a look at the matchups that are going to be happening here in just a moment. We're going to have one game of Legends of Runeterra and then another. We're going to start off with Amazonian versus Kibler.
We see boys.
Right now that this doesn't tell you exactly what the decks are, but it does tell you what the regions are.
So,
the decks are limited to 1 or 2 regions. Everybody opting for 2 regions here. So let's see. The Targon
Demacia
deck,
Targon.
The icons
that
are a little
icon
bit
is
mixed up, it
wrong.
looks
Yeah,
like,
that's
across the
wrong.
names. That's okay. We'll figure that out
It's
for some other time.
It's an error. It's supposed to be
which
Demacia.
decks are the most in the meta right now?
PNZ icon is there, but it means Targon.
Honestly, from Amazonian, she brought 3 of the best decks in the meta, period. So, like, when I'm looking at that deck
Lee
list,
Sin,
I'm
best deck in the meta.
I'm
Heck
damned
W,
if I do
dude.
and damned if I don't. I don't know what's banned here, but they're all extremely powerful, and they could all pretty much handle all of Kibler's decks. So, very scary. You see, I'm guessing the third deck is Lee Sin and Zed, which has been the premier deck so far in the meta. And then here we're looking at a War Mothers type of deck, except it's running Feel the Rush, which I'm so excited about. So basically, same cost card, different advantages. War Mothers works a little slower in that it brings out a unit every turn, whereas Feel the Rush, right then and there, 2 champs, 10-10, power and health.
I love this
the game
dance
right
party
there.
music.
So pretty cool stuff to see.
It's like I'm in high school all over again.
Feel the Rush costs 12 mana. You could only get 10 mana here. How does this card
Speaking
work?
So you get to bank your spell mana into following turns. So if you save 3 mana on any given turn, it'll be banked into your spell mana on the next turn. And so you could have a maximum of 13 mana. So you'd have to pretty much manage your resources to make sure you can play this card on their turn you need it the most.
They're gonna
Crazy. I
show
feel like
Culling
there aren't
Strike full
many cards
screen.
out there that actually use use almost all of your 10 mana and some of your spell mana.
Yeah.
You have to bank it. It's like a 2-turn setup here, Tigers.
This card is so good, it better use all that mana.
It's cool to see too, because that's one of the things people have commented on a lot with Legends of Runeterra, the spell mana system, being able to lock in and will overpour some of that mana to use for spells later on. And a card like this playing into that shows exactly what Kibler was saying, that there's so much work into the core of the gameplay and the way this game was built to capitalize upon those situations.
Totally.
Now he did say he's prioritizing his Shyvana deck over making a Soul deck, because they're
sorry.
both
It's
Targon
cropped in a
cards.
weird
We're
way.
gonna
Let
be
me
able
fix
to
that, guys.
build them into 2 different decks there.
There you go, boys.
Do you think there's a chance that we get to see an Soul deck at any point today? Because I love Soul decks. They're so much fun to watch just roll. Once they get the
No
combo
Soul deck
off, it's
today.
so much fun. That's what I've been
I
playing.
can tell you right now,
I'm
none
not
of the 4 of
winning
us
a lot,
brought
but I've been
ASOL.
playing it.
If Kibler's not bringing ASOL,
Not to burst your bubble though, man, was looking around at what some of these people have been playing, and I don't know.
Wait,
if
I'm
we're
gonna
gonna
pee
see
real
any
quick before we
ASOL.
start.
What do you think, Hugs?
No, unfortunately not. Now, Kibler did have the chance to put it into this deck, but I think he knew that the synergy wouldn't work for what he wanted. I think he just wanted the dragons to the mid-range dragons to shine. So opting for Fiora instead of ASOL in this deck, which I think gives him a much better early board presence. And it's also kind of a win con too. If Fiora gets away with 4 kills, then that's just game. So this deck is interesting. I'm definitely loving it. A lot of control spells to remove units. Eventually, he just wants to go as wide as possible and just start hitting face as he removes units early on. So cool
The
deck.
fact that we're seeing these 2 decks, I do believe means these are the 2 decks we're about to see go head-to-head. Fiora, easily one of my most hated cards, because oftentimes I play like late game decks and go away,
She
please.
forces the decision.
I hate that win condition so much. And yes, Chad, I'm sorry I misspoke. She is from Demacia. I just thought, all the dragons came in at the same time. It's like they're all from the mountain, right? Man, yeah, this is gonna be a fun thing. So looking at these 2 decks going into each other, thoughts about who has the favor coming into this match, Hugs?
I think that this deck does okay against not War Mothers. Now it's Feel the Rush, right? It does okay against it. The main thing is it's going to be not so much about removing units that do damage for the Field of Rush deck. It's going to be more about healing and staying alive until you could get your Trundle in and you could get your to stabilize the board.
This is gonna be
and
good, boys.
eventually, as long as you can survive
This is gonna be
by that
good.
Field of Rush,
So we're
then
watching
you're good.
Kibler play Amazonian.
It's going to be a struggle though.
They're both they
for
both don't play a ton of
Kibler's
LOR.
deck to
They're
get
not going to
there in
be
time.
super strong players.
This Field of Rush deck is really powerful, in my opinion.
Now,
Cold take.
You've talked about how like a lot of people, the meta right now is playing War Mothers. You mentioned earlier, I think Kibler brought this up as well. The idea that across all card
Is
games,
War
you
Mothers
build
just
a
dead
deck
now then?
around a specific
Yeah.
card, and
Field
you
of Rush
often
is
name
just
the
a better
deck
version of War
after
Mothers.
the card that
Straight
you're
up.
building it around. War Mothers being that card for many Freljord decks right now. You take out War Mothers, put in Field of Rush. What is the specific thing that makes Field of Rush better in this circumstance than War Mothers?
I'm not sure if I can say it's better just yet since the cards just came out, but it does something different, and what it does differently is that it ends the game pretty much right away or the turn after. Where it suffers is if you have the tools to remove those two big champs once they drop, because if that happens, then the game's over for you because you just blew 12 mana to win the game and now you can't. Whereas War Mothers, you could lose some units, but they're coming in every turn, and you could play the slow game, and it's a little more control-y, whereas Field of Rush feels a little more combo-oriented, if that makes sense. Yeah.
And the tier's that much bigger when it doesn't work out. I
Yes.
can imagine it now.
Yeah, it hurts a lot when it doesn't work out.
Dude, the one time we were preparing for some show, I had pulled off my Aesol combo. He had leveled up. I had gotten a the one that fills your hand with fleeting
So who are these casters?
celestial cards.
Yeah, the invoke card. I hate that.
Yeah, I had one of those, and then he
I
on
like-
the next
I
turn
like this
procced-
one above
the random
me.
card he procced was a second one.
He
And I
seems-
was so
he seems pretty
excited
good.
to just play endless cards, and then the guy had 2 obliterates. And it popped the spell shield on the first one and obliterated him on the second one. And I didn't get to pull off my 20
That's
card
very
combo, but I was
That's one of the worst feelings.
Which is worse, like never getting the chance to pull off the combo, or like getting like towards like it's right here and then not, or what's worse, when you don't get to pull off the combo because you didn't actually get the deck, or you finally get the thing, you're like, I'm finally gonna do it, and they surrender.
I personally
Here
think
we go,
it's right
boys.
there
It's
when
starting.
you're about
It's starting.
to make it happen.
Tap back in.
If
Here we
we're
go.
about to make things happen
I'm
within
gonna
the
move my
game.
camera
It's the
because I'm covering up my boy.
game First series. So
Oh,
it
we
is
can
going to
hear
be
him.
best of 3 series.
He banned Lee.
It sounded
Yeah.
like he was about to describe the
That
deck a
seems-
bit. Let's get some of that insight.
It was a weird ban.
Control.
I guess I could have told
He's
him what to
talking about
ban.
his opponent's deck.
We should have.
Right, so, Hugs, I'm very excited. I'm here to celebrate the KDA
thing is,
festivities,
Sky's Descent is gonna
overall
mess this up.
expansion of
Look
the
at this.
Runeterra
He's
universe,
got
and
Sky's
we got
Descent
that big
turn
brain
1.
over there. We have a lot of new players to Legends of Runeterra that are here watching the show, and we're here to teach them some
Bad
things.
hands.
So here in the early
Oh, Kibler.
stages,
Oh,
what
you're
are your
fucked.
major considerations?
Oh
generally
no.
speaking?
Oh, folds.
Well,
Concede.
Since I know
Get
I'm
it.
playing against
Just concede.
a
Bad start.
controlling
Ooh.
deck, I'm thinking that
Please play Fiora. Please play
I'm not going to
Fiora.
have
Please
too
play
many
Fiora.
units to
Kibler, I'm begging you.
remove, so,
I'm begging.
Fiora
Kibler's smart.
is
He'll play
not
Fiora,
as
right?
Powerful here until you consider that some of the units
Right?
that are going to be dropping aren't going to be doing damage. They're just going to be there to
Please.
ramp.
No, no, not the
So
dragon. Don't do it.
basically,
Please. No, I can't
Kibler's
watch
goal
this.
is to
Oh,
go as
he's
fast
doing
as
it.
possible.
The face.
And I think he did a great job with
Turn the volume
with
down.
the
Mute the
units he chose
casters.
to start the game.
I don't know. What do you guys think?
What do you like?
Because the casters are interesting, but on the other hand, I mean, we can't really listen to all of us, right?
Well, first of all, the draw into the sorry, I don't memorize every single card name, but
Mute the casters. Yeah, honestly, I think I will mute these casters. I mean, this is kind of like the expert stream. All the good legend. You guys, I don't need to explain, and you know, what every single card does. You guys know what the cards do. This is gonna be the high level stream, which is the first time that's happened. I'm so proud of my boy. He played the card that did the thing, and there's no we can see the hand right now. Sky's Descent might win this game, dude.
That's a hot take.
It's a super slow game. Like, ramp is dying. Double War Mothers in hand. Or Field of Rush. It's so hard to not call that card War Mothers. Just because it's the same thing. Sky's Descent will just kill both of them. Except for the Tryndamere, which it'll level. And then Kibler will lose. So this game's unwinnable, right, Kivir?
No, Mind Splitters is very good. If he can... Amazonian's hand is bricked with the fake War Mother card. If Kibler can have a board before he drops Mind Spitter and locks 2 units. He can swing in for a huge lethal OTK turn, I think. I mean, OTK, sorry.
Ooh.
I mean, that's the only chance, technically.
I think Kibler's good here. I think he sees all the patterns. Kibler's a smarto. He's a big brain. So for those of you guys who don't know Kibler somehow, he's a big veteran. He's been playing Magic for like 20 years or whatever. He's like super, yeah, what's the word? Just veteran, right? He's been playing card games since before I was born. Kibler is a 2 times Pro Tour winner. Yeah, he's good. And a Hall of Famer. He's got accolades. It's ominously quiet here.
Yeah, the music is gone.
Honestly, since I muted the casters, you want to just like, we can kind of like cast this together and talk about plays.
Co-cast it?
Yeah.
Alright, let's do it.
I think it's the best way to do it. So he's got 7 mana. I mean, he can try to kill the ramp. I mean, the best thing about the situation for our boy is Amazonian has literally 3 weeb mothers in her hand. I guess that's what I'm gonna call it. Weeb mothers, courtesy of chat suggestion.
Weeb mothers.
Yeah, I mean it's like an anime girl thing, right?
I like it.
It's
I think
good.
the best play for Kibler here would be playing Repos on the Fura and going for the Trundle kill. But probably he doesn't know that Amazonian doesn't have any pings or troll chants or freezes to save the Trundle.
Well, exactly. Let's talk about hands without perfect information, because when we cast we have to talk about,
yeah, of course,
assuming they don't know everything. Ooh, oh no, he's getting it in. Oh Kibler, oh geez.
The Elnuk is attacking.
The Trundle, no, the Trundle, it's gonna eat you. It's gonna have its way with you. Kibler, he's going in. He's jam fisting it.
Thank God I gave him Calling Strike and aggro.
Oh no! Oh Jesus! I think he comes from Magic. He's just played too much RDW. He just full attack every turn. That didn't look good. Bluff called. I'm pretty confident that wasn't a bluff, guys. There's no option he's bluffing with 3 mana. That's just like a trade that just feeds Trundle, makes Trundle big and scary. Second, oh my god, that's a sick top deck.
Yeah.
Wait, this could actually win him the game. It's possible.
It's actually Kibler is winning with this hand right now.
These hands are favoring Kibler so much.
Yeah, he can lock down 2 threats and then attack for lethal.
And guys, don't actually like flame Kibler. It's funny like watching players that don't play this game that much. It's funny to laugh about it, but I mean, he's a smart guy. He just didn't want to sweat and try hard this tournament. Like Amazonian was playing a bunch of LOR today and yesterday, and I messaged Kibler and he said, "You know what? I'm just gonna chill and hope I win." He had some stuff to do, and he probably doesn't like Runeterra very much. Kibler's way better than everyone in chat. Yeah, exactly. Obviously, people that don't play the game are gonna be bad at the game, guys. Okay, now we can resume the flaming. Just needed to get that out of the way. Oh, he's moving in. Is he gonna do it? And there's no answer. There's literally no answer in hands.
No.
He doesn't know that there's no answer. He's big braining himself. He's playing around everything. There's literally
don't
nothing.
Play the Fura.
He can't concerted strike here would be a terrible play. It would turn out so good because there's no vengeance, but he has to be smart.
Yeah.
He's big braining himself. You have to pass here. It's so sad, but as an objective observer, he'd win if he striked here. He'd win so hard.
Yeah.
I mean, at least
Fura
he can't pass, so it's like he has to play Fura. Fura's technically the proper play. It's just he would have won by playing the bad play. You guys have to understand that being able to see the opponent's hand fundamentally changes the game. So it's like I mean, bad plays are gonna win games when you can see hands.
Mm.
Oh, he's sequencing right. Okay, Shyvana on the right side. A Dragon Master.
He's a genius.
He's not challenging.
I'm sure Nick still
But
misplays with the
the challenger.
order.
The challenger. No, the hook icon. Mister,
You're 4/4 dragon.
Mister, your hook icon.
Uh,
He's a genius. He's concerned. Please consider strike.
please, 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 please.
So he wants to target the dragon that's being blocked by Trundle and one other thing. No, because then he loses the vengeance. What is it? What do you target with concerted strike? Oh my God! Please do it. Oh no, no. I mean, he might need to mind splitter here, but it's like it's the 11-minute turn. He can't mind splitter and concerted strike, so he just gave the Trundle another kill. This Trundle's gonna like 5 for 1.
Honestly, that's not a problem. The only problem here is
The Trundle's leveling. No, the Trundle couldn't have. That's okay. That's okay. I mean, he has to concert it here.
Concerted.
He'll do it after combat. No! Please concert it, please.
Mind Splitter is the last here.
I'm begging you. You will actually lose if you play Mind Splitter here. Mind Splitter is so good later. Please concert it. Concert it's so good.
We're terrible casters.
No, don't do it. This isn't really a cast, but I mean, we're just resonating with chat's vibe right now. I'm not trying to make this accessible. You guys are already experts on the game. Oh God. Oh Jesus. Oh, we lost. Oh no. Oh yeah. No, he's not doing it. No, please get off. Please. No. Oh.
Just pass.
Oh, don't do it. Oh.
If he mind spitters the Tryndamere and the Trundle, he wins.
Oh no. Yeah, I'm not. If you guys want me to cast this, I'll cast it. I know this isn't even a cast, but I think at the end of the day, there's a main cast on the main channel, and everyone that isn't, this is a very, very different thing than a cast. I'm just watching with you guys. This is it's just a watch party. If anyone here doesn't know the game super well and doesn't want these kinds of reactions, then I think the main channel would be better. But I don't know. I think this is kind of fun since you guys watching me all know this game anyway. He had a winning hand, Kuvira.
Yikes.
He's got Sky's Descend though. Aren't we nuts?
We're crazy. We just win.
The only problem is that Amazonian has 3 really big overwhelms. Really big ones.
I mean, 2.
But they're very big. And this Ice Pillar is killing this
no,
Mind
don't
Splitter.
Mind Spitter. Don't fucking Mind
God.
Spitter.
Oh, the Ice
For
Pillar.
the love of God.
Oh,
Don't
Jesus.
Mind Spitter. Please, you killed the whole board.
Kibler.
You literally kill everything but one Tryndamere.
This is a disaster. Play Skies.
Why would you play Skies?
I think he doesn't. I think he doesn't realize that both Tryndameres. Well, I think he doesn't realize that both Tryndameres would die. No, it's in your deck. It's in your hand. You put it there. Play it. Press the button. Play. It's not. It nukes the board. It nukes the board. The board is dead. Play it. Play it. Play it. You're dead if you don't play. Oh my God. Oh no. He roped out. Oh Jesus. Oh Lord. Oh Christ.
No.
We win these.
I think he won
That's okay.
4 times this game. He won 4 games against this hand.
In theory, the Dragon deck did great. In theory, his deck choice was genius. I mean, that was over as soon as he passed anyway.
That wasn't the house thrown rope right there, my friend. This is
okay. It's okay. Guys, he doesn't play this game. Don't bully. Don't bully.
He won at least 4.
Oh, the look on his face after was just so much because it was just such a genuine shock. Oh wait, no.
He literally felt the rush. He couldn't keep up timing, and he just lost. That's crazy. Okay.
All right. He's doing his best.
But he ended up getting stunned by the play of Feel the Rush. Was never able to come back.
I don't think that Colleen strike will matter, honestly.
Okay. That means that he no longer has to feel the rush for the remaining games because that deck can no longer be played. It's a conquest format. So now that deck has won, Amazonian has to choose the second deck, which
I'm gonna message my league team.
I imagine
these LOR games
Kibler might have banned the Lee Sin Zed decks, being
us.
that it is the best deck in the meta right now. So
Yeah,
we'll
I'm
see.
trying to recall. I saw there was information on the screen of which deck was banned on the left side.
Oh, okay.
I didn't
missed
pick it up in my brain.
Yeah.
Because I was just so focused on the ending moment there.
Right.
Man, what a game! I mean, he runs out of time. You know, chat. Kibler wanted more.
T1 carry.
That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, we're gonna go to a quick break before they throw me off the show for making puns. We'll see you guys in just a moment for round 2.
All right.
Wait, can
3-minute
we...
break. Can we what?
Oh Jesus!
Do you want to give him
advice
tips
or something? Yeah.
But he doesn't want to sweat.
But like, he's freezing.
I mean, I think he learned a lot from that game.
You think?
It looked like he understood it all after the fact.
Wait,
I mean, what advice would you give? What would you even say? I'll message him.
Fuck, what's the last? So it's scouts. Oh my god. I give him the whole mulligan.
Scouts. It's just match up against scouts. It's what got banned on Hero Design? I assume War Mothers. So he's playing Burn and Dragons against scouts.
Yeah. It's not bad. You can still win. He just needs to cutting strike the DMF. That was the plan all along. I planned the whole lineup for this specific moment.
Yeah, this is perfect. It's the Bannerman version of Scouts, right?
Yes, correct. It is. It has triple sharp sight and triple repost. Do you want me to give you the mulligan?
Yeah. No. We're good. We're good. I'm just giving Kibler some nice, good pep talk. My chat was flaming you hard, but without being aware of that interaction, it made sense.
Oh my god.
Nothing. What?
That's not encouraging.
Well,
my chat was.
When people flame me, it just makes me. It just gives me juice, you know. What do you mean?
Not everyone is a psychopath. Can you give him like?
I'm giving him a tip.
Just one?
How many? What's Amazon's version?
It's scouts with triple repost, Bannerman, triple sharp sight, Cytheria, and I think his favorite with dragons. He just needs to curve wall, keep the low curve things. He can't keep Fiora. Just keep dragons. He just has to go full roleplay against scouts. Just roleplay it all the way. So basically keep dragons.
I told him
combat is very good.
Just play around Ranger's Resolve and mulligan aggressively to stabilize. He's good.
Just tell him he needs to remove MF right away. That's the only problem. Everything else is fine.
Yeah. We're good. This is fun though.
Yeah, honestly it is.
Okay.
In this deck.
Yeah, so Amazonian's goal here is going to be to just work way faster then Kibler can
Is this
handle.
the entire deck? Isn't this missing cards? 7.
No, it looks small
This-
because the screen is so
yeah.
big.
Unless my math is terrible, this isn't the entire deck. These are just some of the cards.
Yeah, they're just showcasing the.
Because we're seeing. Yeah, it's not the entire
Oh.
deck. It's close to the entire deck. They could fit the entire deck here, but it's missing a couple cards. It's not 40 cards. Unless my math is. I'm pretty sure my math is.
I think
How
it's
bad
just
is
the screen
math?
is. I think.
Oh
the
wait,
screen is
wait,
just
yeah, no,
really
you're
big.
right. Yeah, you're right.
I
That
think
is
the
all
screen is
no,
just big.
No, that was you guys are right. That is the full deck. I don't know what was. I got it. I fixed it. I'm good.
My God.
I don't know, dude.
You have
2 resolves. That's not gonna be that bad.
no.
I mean, he's favored here, right? He's certainly not favored. Here's Amazonian. All right, so we're watching this time from Amazonian's perspective. Oh shit, she's writing stuff down and everything. She's sweating. She's sweating so hard. Oh my god.
She's actually sweating.
Beginning.
It's not fair. I wish Kibler was sweating.
Yeah.
God damn it.
She's roping and everything. Ooh. What did he mulligan away? Oh my god.
Well, we tried, Kivira. We tried. This is a 1v2 tournament. But I mean, I just win all my games and we're good.
Yeah.
Not fair she plays her decks. I agree. That's exactly right.
I want to see Kibler's hand. Oh, the egg
Yeah,
hat.
they'll show it in a second. This is fun though. This is a nice it's like Runeterra but not Runeterra, you know?
Yeah.
I love
Exactly
everything
what it
about
needs to be.
Runeterra except actually playing it. That's the thing. This is what I was missing this entire time.
Wait, he got the best dragon. We're fine.
Egghead?
No, the 9-drop.
Oh. That's
I just hope he doesn't think it's like
that's
a
not
Lex
main-
Strasser.
That's not a main deck, is it?
Oh, nice, not.
Good joke. I
Thanks.
like that Hearthstone
Thanks,
reference.
thanks. What? Sorry? What was that attack? Okay. Just tank it, Kibler.
Yeah, that was a weird attack.
Please? Nice. I think we're fine.
Yeah, it would seem so. I mean,
I think we are fine. The hand is not bad. The Screeching Dragon will be very important.
you're braver
Well,
than I am. That was a really weird. What was that attack?
It's okay. It's okay. What?
Shyvana? Bull Elnuk is out.
Oh shit.
Huge. Here it comes. This is
Check.
gigantic. I can't. There's too many sub notifications. I can't see how much mana Kibler has.
3. So this attack is gonna be pretty good. He has to attack. I mean, if he plays around Sharp Sight, he might not attack.
Mm-hmm.
But he has his own Sharp Sight and he has his own Pale Cascade, so the attack here is always correct. The only answer
Kibler's
is
got this. This is so free. He passed. He passed. He didn't. No, his Bull Elnuk didn't attack. Kuvira. What just happened?
But he has his own Sharp Sight. Wait.
Just by the way, letting you guys know, I'm gonna need to be on a 3-minute delay. So when this game is like ending, if the series is ending, they said they're gonna go on a break, but I'm gonna restart my stream basically because I need to add the 3-minute delay. So there's gonna be you guys will have to basically wait 3 minutes. I think we're fine though.
This is not looking very good. The repost is gonna be huge.
Yeah, this repost is gonna carry. This is bad. It's like block into repost into sharp sight, and then Kibler's screwed, right?
He can't block with Shyvana. He has to only block with the 5/5.
Yeah,
And then
and he's going to, but he's gonna get so cucked by repost.
no, yeah, sharp sight. He just needs to block the one of the 3 attack units with the dragon. She uses repost, and then he uses sharp sight.
Oh, that's so good. He didn't block the 4 attack. Oh, he's so smart. He's doing it. This is huge. He played around repost. Kibler's a genius.
Wait, she's dragging the vulnerable with the challenger.
I think the real problem is Kibler's Dragon Boner. I agree.
Yeah, I think he's gonna get 2-0'd because of that dragon slip.
Kibler's Dragon Boner is fucking us. And
Okay.
not in a good way.
I don't think BBG is ready for this Kibler. For this level of play.
I mean, that is some big brain stuff. Oh, she's playing on sharp sight. Shyvana's dead.
Oh, and I shouldn't have.
Shyvana
blocked
doesn't
Shyvana.
level here, right? Man, why is this a 4 mana 3/4? Why does Shyvana have the same stat line that Lee Sin had 2 days ago? Like, can we talk
It's a
about?
Badger Bear.
Let's talk about that though. Oh no.
Yeah, I don't.
This looks bad, boys. I mean, Kibler's
Oh,
got the
wait.
late game, right?
Yeah.
This
Actually,
firebrand is fucking. There's actually like no way to deal with this firebrand very well. Kibler has
And,
double concerted strike hands. This
and the
looks fine.
challengers.
Aren't we
I
good
think
here?
Kibler might. Yeah, Kibler might win this one.
Ooh, that sharp sight's a little scary.
Hmm. He just keeps playing his dragons. He won't. He won't win. He won't lose. Sorry. Honestly. Kibler is so far ahead. Yeah.
That's what we said last game, though. That's the problem.
That's the issue.
Man, he had that too. It was a nut draw. She had 3 Feel the Rush. The Sky's Descent, I told you, it would come in clutch. It almost did. It was so close to coming in clutch. Ooh. I mean, that's a 4 sharp side, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's completely forced. Looks like dragons are good, dude. Dragons are just holding. She's just out of juice. Like, she has no juice left.
He's got it.
He's got it. This is so
He
free.
might win, by the way. If he wins this, he might win because the other deck.
Yes.
Also is good against. Not bad, I guess.
Is it good?
No. If you play it perfectly, yeah. But you have to play it perfectly.
It's because scouts suck. Yeah, Precipic does think scouts are very overrated. Maybe he's right.
Precipic is trolling.
I mean, I agree. I'm somewhere between you guys. I don't think it's as bad as he thinks, but I think he's right that it's kind of overrated. And I mean, I don't think its scouts are as good as you think.
I think they're very, very good.
They're okay. Kibler's just got such a big hand right now. Look at all these resources. He always wins the late game. There's no finisher here. I mean, it's like Precipic says. Like, scouts basically, if they don't draw Misfortune, suck. The thing is, like, scouts aren't really a Demacia deck. Scouts are a Bilgewater deck with 37 Demacia cards in it. And, like, I'm not even joking when I say that. Like, Demacia is not an aggro region. And Bilgewater's an aggro region. It's a Bilgewater deck. And the problem is, like, if you don't draw your Misfortune, your deck just sucks. Like, it really sucks.
Correct.
The nice thing about the deck is you only have to draw 1 card. but you have to.
Yeah, but you can say that about War Mothers as well. Etc. Etc.
This is sweet.
Yeah, I think Kibler's winning this one. The queen won't be able to attack. Wait.
War Mothers gets the stall.
He's a genius.
Is he a genius?
Yeah, he calculated the fury and everything.
Or he just looked at the Oracle's eye.
That as well. But
I mean, it was a good play. It was the right play.
yeah, this
It was great. I don't know about that egghead. Ooh, the pale cascade.
The bird is gonna eat the
Yeah.
10-2, and he kept pale for. Oh, yeah. He didn't keep pale.
He didn't keep pale. He played the egghead. Oh no. Oh dear. No. The firebrands. Oh jeez. Yeah, just eat that. That's good. Yeah, just trade it down. You're at 7. You're still fine. She has no board. Relentless Pursuit's completely bricked. Quinn is down. We're good. We're good.
We can't lose. We can't lose.
Kibler's
We
got
have
the
one game.
hand. He still has a concerted strike. He still has a pale. My splitter is just gonna fucking bomb this. Look at this my splitter. Play that shit. GG boys. GG. It's so
Some
free.
claps for Kibler.
Can we get some applause?
Round
Easy
of
clap,
applause.
dude. Oh, there it is. That's what we like to see. So she literally has to play like Pursuit here. Wait, did he lose?
No. Oh.
Wait, I think he lost.
Yeah, he lost.
Oh well. Well, we lost. Well, that's it. GG's boys. I'll that was her top deck saved her there. The Cithriev Cloudfield.
Wait, she might not see it. Wait. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Pretty sure she sees it, buddy. She sees it. This is it. GG's. I'm gonna restart my stream. I'm gonna be up in. So you guys are gonna wait here 3 minutes because I'm adding a 3-minute delay. I'm gonna kick Kuvira out of call. Let me just do that right now. Bye, Kuvira. And I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. I'm gonna be up against BBG. It'll be a lot of fun. I like my lineup. It's a sweet lineup.